Now here we go after whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring him back. Take it out. Here we go. Answer whole shot. Once again.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Number one with the Super X women on top of the big hill. Let's make some noise. Out of Quebec, Canada, Lorraine Bellin. Coming out of Florida for First Coast Nutrition, Riley Jordan. Out of Fountain Hills, Arizona for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Landon Burrian. Out of Miami, Florida by way of Columbia for BMX, Maritona Urigo. Coming out of Ontario, Canada for Racing, Sonia Godoyne. And out of Winter Garden, Florida, by way of Brazil for Power Effect Speed Co. Isabella Franco, lock, loaded, ready to go. Super X ladies. All right, here we go. Let's kick things off. Looks like Burrion got a pretty good shot on the inside. Should get things cranked up and ramped up down that first straightaway into turn number 1. Looking for a nice hole shot out of that first send it turn down the second straightaway. Burrion running the show on this one with Franco, Godoin, Urigo, Burrion, Jordan, and Bellin in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot in the 927 bike coming down through that 3 straightaway, getting things locked and loaded, coming back through. Who's going to get that top spot going on? Still Burrion, Urigo on the 1-2 back down that last straightaway. Burrion running the show, bring this one back home off the big hill. Her second time going off the big hill, coming back. Ooh, Jordan comes in for a 3 spot right at the stripe there as we come back through. Some good racing going on with the Super X ladies. Super X men on deck right now. Another one coming out of Quebec, Canada, Chad Bedoin. Out of Newcastle, California for Profile Racing, Rowdy Holzer. Out of Denver, North Carolina for Mongoose and the USA BMX Foundation, Mr. Hayes, Mason Hayes. Out of Ontario, Canada for 110% Nutrition, Ryan Chabrinsky. And out of Des Moines, Washington for Team B, Sebastian Carreno. Lock, loaded, ready to go. Super X Men, round 1. All right, let's see what happens in this first go-around with the Super X boys headed down that first straightaway. Holzer looking for an inside line, trying to get things going on. Bring these guys in and out of that first turn. Chaprinsky, oh, Canada, where you guys at? Let's make a little noise down the 2 straightaway. Got it locked up. Chaprinsky on the top spot. You know he's running 110%. Bring this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, locked in for that 2 spot down the third straightaway, getting it done. Got to be Bedoin coming back at us, ramping it up into that last turn. Holzer's on the move with Mr. Hayes, trying to find a way, looking for a low point, but it's all Chaprinsky coming back to the stripe. He'll get it done. Bedoin on that 2 spot, Holzer for the 3, Mr. Hayes for the 4, and Carreno for your 5. 17 riders in the group. Got another rack locked and loaded. Coming out of Yorktown, Virginia for Vega Racing, Dawson McDonald. Out of Quebec, Canada, Charlie Thairbridge. Out of Gilbert, Arizona, Tiago Diaz. Coming out of Canada, Christopher Allier. Out of Quebec, Canada for Racing, Alex Remy. And coming out of Connecticut for See Ya, Wesley Hamill. Lock loaded, ready to go. Another rack, Super X Men. Well, somebody popped the clutch a little too hard out of the gate, but going to crank it right back up. Downtown we go into that first turn. Looks like Race Inc. trying to come up on that top spot right now. Remy coming out of the first turn, trying to get down that second straightaway, trying to keep the points. In-bike getting a little loose right there. Hamill off course out of the See Ya colors and coming out of that second turn, third straightaway. Saw Remy on the top spot. Vega trying to ramp things up down that third straightaway. Got to be McDonald coming into that last turn, trying to look for that 2 spot, trying to get things low on the brogue, coming back around. Remy on the top spot, back to the stripe. We're going to go Thairbridge on that 2 spot. We'll go McDonald to pick it up on the 3 as they drive it on back home. That's the way it's going to go right there. More Super X mid on top of the big hill, ready to go. Out of Briarwood, Kentucky, Joshua McCabe. Out of Belton, Missouri for Full Tilt Factory Radio, Eli Staten. Coming out of Medical Lake, Washington for Driven Cycling and Crouppy, Garrett Montney. Out of Las Vegas, Nevada for Daylight Cycles, Brady O'Neill. Coming out of Lake Wales, Florida, Jonathan Baez. And out of Hollister, California for Profile Racing, Drake Vellador.
the scores going down before we head into the ROC and the Grants coming up as we head down into turn number 1. Lightning striking right now, Rock Hill, as we got Colby on that top spot. It looks like it's Reynolds picking it up on the 2, Simpson on the 3. Here comes Carly Kane driving down the 2 straightaway, trying to get a low point going on, in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. It's all Supercross and Colby on that top spot, and here comes Reynolds down through the 3 straightaway, trying to make a move. That last straight, got to keep everything hitting the marks as we come back around on that top spot, back to the strike. We're going to go Colby, Reynolds, Simpson, 1, 2, 3, Kane on the 4.
Yeah, copy. Stand by.
So come on back now. It's 12 ladies ready to go. Second group locked in right now. Out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, from Mongoose Bicycles and USA BMX Foundation, Peyton Ridenauer. Out of Fort White, Florida, from Factory Send It and Fly, Mackenzie Gayhart. Out of La Mirada, California, for Rockstar Red Tangent, David Corley. Out of Tucson, Arizona, for Violent Box and DK Bicycles, Delaney Bond. Coming out of Antelope, California, for Rockstar Red Tangent, Brianna Winter. And out of Chula Vista, California, for Promax, Daylight Cycles, Toyota, TLT, and IRC. Your 2 number 1, Elise Willoughby! Locked, loaded, ready to go. Let's head down the hill right now. Got a pretty good shot with this one. Willoughby going to fire the horsepower up and drive it all the way down into the Sydney. First turn down the second straightaway. Ridenauer right on the coattails right now as they come down that 2 straightaway. Ridenauer trying to make some moves going into turn number 2, but Willoughby knows how to get it done at Rock Hill. 2 world titles coming out of this place as she comes down the 3 straightaway. Got the rainbow jersey out front, takes it upstairs into the station turn and drives it on back through. It's all Willoughby on the top spot, bringing down that last straightaway. Willoughby, Ridenauer going 1-2 back to the line. Bond will pick it up for 3. Gayhart will stretch it out for that 4th spot. As we come on back down to it, some good stuff going on with the ladies. Kicking off that first round right there. We got the big boys on deck, ready to go. Got 20 of the elite men from around the world, ready to rock, ready to roll, get down to it. Coming out of France, Mateo Cosmonet. Coming out of the Netherlands from Josh BMX Factory, Brian Manuick. Out of Pitt Meadows, British Columbia, Canada, from Fly Racing, Jason ODI, Ryan Tugis. Out of South Park, Pennsylvania, for Landstar Agent of Fly Racing, Cameron Bramer. And out of Palm Harbor, Florida, for Supercross BMX, Victor Cole. All right, let's see who's got the drive on this one. Down that first straightaway, got to be Tugis trying to take this one for a drive into turn number 1. Tugis going to kick it off. Oh, Canada, where are you guys at? Making a smooth run going on down that 2 straightaway, hitting all the marks now. Over the big burn jump they go. In and out of turn number 2, down the 3 straightaway. Got Clausen picking it up on that 2 spot. Driving down the 3 straight, got Bramer ramping things up with Coltrane going into that last turn. We'll see what goes on with this one. If it's all Toogie out front, running the show, the Canadian coming back down the last straightaway. They get wrapped up right there. Clausen back to the stride. Woohoo! Coming in hot. We'll get Bramer on the 3. Looks like it was Coltrane picking up that 4. Got another rack lock loaded, ready. Pro against the race. Thomas Shinoy. Out of Oakmont, Florida, by way of Peru, for Jungle and Pro Game, Andre LaCroix. Out of Tucson, Arizona, for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Sherrod. Coming out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia, for Chase, the BMXRacingGroupStore.com, and Lux BMX, Isaac Kennedy. And out of Phoenix, Arizona, for Mongoose Bicycles, the USA BMX Foundation, the Cowboy, Cameron Wood. Let's see who's got the drive on this one. Here we go, the drag race downtown. Kennedy's got the inside as they head into the second first turn down that second straightaway. Going to be the Cowboy. Corbin Sherrod picking it up on that 3 spot as they drive this one down through that second straight. Everybody hitting the marks all nice and smooth. Who's got the drive down the 3 straightaway? Wood trying to ramp things up a little bit. Kennedy going to keep it nice and smooth and drive it on back through. Trying to keep the door locked up tight, but we'll see what happens when everybody hits the gas full throttle down the last straightaway. It's all Winwood Chase coming back to this one. Back to the stripe will go Kennedy Wood on the 1-2. Sherrod and LaCroix on the 3-4. Another one on deck, locked and loaded. Your current point leader right now to Bakersfield, California for Answer Factory, Cameron Larson. Out of Avon, Indiana for Factory City, LSG, Bruce Holt. Coming out of Mayaca City, Florida by way of Argentina for Rockstar Rick Tangent, Betty Villegas. Out of Largo, Florida by way of Australia for the Escort Factory team. We like to call him Speedo Jack Davis. And coming out of New South Wales, Australia for Rip Tangent, Australia. Noah Elk, locked, loaded, ready to go. Another group. Who's got the drive on this one? Davis got a pretty good pop on it on the outside. Can he beat him on down into turn number 1? He'll send it out of the first turn. Speedo down the second straightaway. Larson picking it up on the 2. Betty Villegas on that 3 spot. Elton coming in hot down the 2 straightaway. He's trying to get a low point going on in and out of that second turn, 3rd straight action. But it's all Davis on the top spot as he drives down through the 3 straightaway into the station 3rd turn as they come back around. Larson hanging on that 2 spot. Villegas going to ramp it up a little bit down the last straightaway, looking for a low point back to the stripe. Davis, Larson, Villegas go 1, 2, 3. Polk on the 4. Another one locked up on top of the big hill, ready for it out of Riobamba, Ecuador for Factory Bombshell, Christian Castro. Coming out of Plainfield, Indiana by way of Australia for Marion University, Jordan Callum. Coming out of Winter Garden, Florida by way of Brazil, Guilherme Canario. Out of Houston, Texas for Waltech Engineering, Rain Lakeford. And out of Murrieta, California by way of Ecuador for Factory Basket, got Mitsuna. Locked, loaded, ready for action. He's kicking this one on. Oh, long hair on the outside. Got to be Langford ramping it up downtown. Basuna, though, Bassett Colors. He's got a pretty good shot in and out of the ascendant first turn down the second straightaway. Got to hit all the marks right now. Let's see what's going on. Castro's on the move, headed into turn number 2. Can he come up on a 2 spot out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway? Still Basuna on the front line, coming down the 3 straightaway. On the move right now. Callum's on the charge for it down the 3 straight. He knows how to get it done at Rock Hill. We'll see what he's got going out of that last turn. Looking for a 2 spot. Doing a little shopping on the way back home. But it's all Basuna back to the line. Looks like Callum might have popped that 2 spot as he came across right there with Castro on the 3. Some good racing going on with those boys as they come back home. But we got the vet pros on deck right now, ready to go. Gentleman out of Ohio. Steel is real on the Standard Bike Company. Brandon Roher, locked and loaded. Out of Clearwater, Florida, Performance Racewear. Tyler Smith. Out of Owasso, Oklahoma for Big Tool Tangent. Hot Pants, Al Hudson. Out of Murrieta, Georgia for Real Siding Punisher. Thiago Diaz. And coming out of Stern, Alabama. Under 95 bike for Chase the BMX Racing Group Store.com. Your current USA #1 vet. The Alabama Slammer, Barry Noble. I hear the Barry fans out there. Let's see who's going to take this one for a whole shot downtown. The Alabama Slammer. He'll kick it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got it on lock right now, but Hot Pants got to be Hudson picking it up on that 2 spot right here. Steel is real, trying to shovel Whitney Wheel in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Trying to ramp that standard up down that 3 straightaway, coming into that last turn, but it's all Winwood Chase on the front line run, coming back down to us. got Nobles bring this one back down the last. Herrick ramps it up. He's looking for the 2. Back to the stripe. We'll go Hudson for the 3. Smith for the 4. More pet pros on deck out of Glendale, Arizona. Good to see him out here. Corey Reed down in Napa, Idaho for Factory 09. Big Jeff Upshaw. Out of Reedsville, North Carolina for True BMX, Bo Foster. Out of Murrieta, California by way of Ecuador for Factory Bombshell, Emilio Faya. Out of Folsom, California for Soletis, David Smith. And out of Cape Coral, Florida for Mega Designs, SCG Profile of 5, Justin Riddell. Fire things off. More pet pros headed downtown. Emilio got a pretty good pop on the inside drive. Big Jeff going to get hung out on the outside. He'll ramp it up out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, Reed, a little bobble right there. He'll slip into that 4th spot as they come in and out of that second turn, 3 straightaway. Everybody's on the charge for it now, but it's all still Faya on the top spot as he runs down through that 3rd straightaway. Riddell trying to ramp it up out of that last turn, trying to show him a wheel around the outside. Let's see if he can bring it on back home, trying to drive this one back through. There go Faya. Riddell go 1-2 Upshaw on that 3 spot as they come back down to it. Captain Nick Long, Coach Lou, Lindsay, we'll give him a little shout out. Hope everything's getting better for Coach Lou. I know she's sticking the edge, we're suited up. We'll see you guys at the ranch. Hope everything's going good, Captain. How about Luo, Justina, Farmer going to take this one downtown. Get things going on. 6 and under mixed open. 15 is Shimono out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Total points racing going on. The 6 and under mixed open on track as they head forward down that second straight. Looking for those top spots. See who's going to drive this one back through in and out of that second turn. We'll get numbers going on. See who's going to come in and out of turn number 2. Who's got the lead going on with the 461? Going to go Pierce Farmer, Midwest Mafia, coming out of Kentucky, coming down that 3 straightaway. Louisville local bringing it back through. He's got this one locked in, going in and out of that last straight, coming back through, going to get it going on. Luo and Justino going to work it out on the way home. Out of the Stacy turn to go. Farmer on that top spot, the 461 bike. Coming back down to it. The Surfer, Justino picks it up for the 2, back to the line. We'll go with Luo, picking it up for the 3 as they come back around. Out of Moto 15, 16, Shimono, Munibar, Gonzalez, Southwell, Barry, Turner, Belden. Ramping it up, looking for a pair, moving on right now. Got to be Munibar on the top spot, the 22 by Gigi the Giant. Southwell picks it up on that 2 as we're driving on back through. And hang out with Gigi the Giant out of the home turf out of Cobb County BMX last weekend on a Sunday fun day with Margie and Greg Harrison. Good stuff. Smith, Castro, Gannon, Farrell coming down the 3rd straight. In and out of that Stasic turn, I'm driving back around. C-Bike on the top spot. Gannon taking 1. Back to the line. Gold Cup 3. Trying to ramp it up. Castro back to the stripe. Will take 1. The C-Bike and Gannon get your transfer. Out of about 17. 18 Shimono. And the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Factory Sydney, LSG, Kopetsky, Balkenberry, Emerson, Alonzo, Garcia, Chambers driving down the 3 straight. Bringing them in the last turn. Kopetsky looking for that top spot drive. Coming back home. Out of North Carolina. Should bring this one back through. Looking for a 2 spot. Going to be the 609 by Garcia. Comes back to the line, gets it done out of Moto 18, 19 Shimono now. Kratz, Estacio, Ashley, Cyrus, Alonso, Enriquez coming down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Diamond Lil. Ashley on the front line run. Factory Hyper. Got the jumps locked in, coming back down that last straightaway, looking for Cyrus on the 2, taking 2 back to the line. Out of Moto 19, 15, 16 mixed open. Down through that second straightaway now. Jimenez, Hawkins, and White, 26-30 mixed open. Looking for a total points race going in and out of that second turn. Dive bombing down low on the Chaos Colors, trying to make it happen. Showed him a wheel, couldn't quite seal the deal on the way back around. White hanging on for that 2 spot. Jimenez looking for a top spot as they ramp it up back out of that last turn, last straightaway. Jimenez coming back to us, going to go White for the 2. Hankins on that 3 as they come back home out of moto number 20. 21 Simone now. Cock Guthrie, Murphy, and Moore. Coming down the 2 straightaway, 6 and under open on track. 21 Simona driving in and out of that second turn. He's got the ramp up. Coming out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Jackson. Aruba! Where are you guys at? Make some noise coming down the 3 straightaway. Jackson got the rock locked in on that top spot as he comes back through the 927 bike. He'll get it done all the way back and around. Coming back home. Got room for 1 to move on, 927. Jackson bring it back to the stripe. That's where it goes out of moto 21, 22. Shimoda Sullivan, Gutierrez, Johnson, Simon, third catch. Wegley and Salva in and out of the second turn, third straight. Looking for it, got to be Simon, looking for a top spot, coming down that third straightaway. Chucky trying to ramp it up. Aruma's in the house, ready to go as they come back through, looking for that two spot, gate 9. Got to be Sullivan. Sullivan cranking it up on the 2, back to the stripe we go, looking for a 3. How about Wegley? Identified BMX, trying to hang on for that 3 spot back to the line. Sullivan, Simon, and Wegley get it done out of moto 22, 23. Shimoda Vandermeyer, Campbell, Linares, Norbert coming back through. Looks like just Josh. Linares on the top spot. Factory 09 coming back down the last straightaway. Locks it in, looking for it. Blaze it back Meyer. Meyer picking it up on the 2 as he comes back through. That's the way it goes down out of moto 23. 24 Shimoda in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Gold Cup, Kevin Johnson on the top spot. Gold Cup 3 coming down the third straight. Southwell Williams, Carlson working it out, going into that last turn. Everybody's driving it on back home, looking for Jackpot Williams. JR Colors picking it up on that 2 spot down the last straightaway. Johnson, Williams, 1-2 back. Photo. Jans, Bowers, Boyd, Sweeney, Stravopolis, Graves out of the last turn, Stasic turn, coming back through, Skinny Digit on the top spot, running the show, the Reaper. Stravopolis coming out of New York all the way back to the line and picking it up with the 5x. Boyd will pick it up from the 2. Out of 25, 26, Shimoda went on the second turn, Noel, O'Brien, Tosher, Ashford, Gap coming down the 3 straight. Factory standard LSG on that top spot, spot him, got to be Brian. Brian bringing this one back through, last turn. Ramping it up on that 2 spot. Oh, my buddy, Gnarly Charlie Noyola picks it up on the 2. He drops it on that 3. Last straight away. That's the way it goes. Out of moto 26. Low Jans, Idarola Jr., Sabino, Skinner. Gotta be Sabino on the top spot running the show. Local rider getting it done. Fort Mill, South Carolina. Jed Racing Colors coming out of that last turn. We'll bring this one back home for the drive on Jans on the 2 spot. Couple of local boys get it done on the home turf as they come back around. 27, 28 Shimoda. Toriano, Purchase, Boardman, Eckert, Mortelli. Getting out of the second turn, third straightaway, keeping things going around the top spot. Gotta be Toriano. Coming down the third straight, bringing to that last turn. Let's see what goes. Oh, Mortelli coming in hot. The elbows around. These guys are leaning on each other. They're not playing around. The first go around, back to the stripper. You know, Toriano, Mortelli getting done 1 and 2. As they come back out there, about 28, 20, not about 15, 16. Over Kratz, Kaiser, Metal, Ebner coming down the 3 straightaway. Kaiser on the top spot. Out of Ontario, Canada, he'll bring this one back through for that Factory LSG crew as he comes on back home. Don Tracy, a little shout out. I know Don's probably tuned in today, so come back to the line. Kaiser get it done on the top spot. Come back to the stripe out of moto 29. 30 Shimoda driving that second turn. Diggs, King, Kaiser, Schwartz, Smith, Wilkie coming down the 3 straightaway. Racing Factory looking for a top spot. Got to be cashing the bench. He'll ramp it up out of that last turn. Got to be Kaiser. Kaiser coming back through with them. They'll go side by side down that last straightaway bench. Kaiser on the 1-2 back to the stripe out of moto 30. Corey Bench. Carry a little shout out back to Colorado. Colorado fan. 1800 girls, cruisers, little ladies, big wheels headed down the second straightaway. Gonzalez, Donnell, Edmonds, Red's big sister trying to crank things up in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Fire Lab on the front line though, going down the third straightaway. Got to be Gonzalez coming out of Fresno, California, down the third straightaway. Edmonds trying to drive it back down through that third straightaway to that last turn. See if she can hit the horsepower on the way home. Coming back down to us, getting wrapped up. Still Gonzalez on the top spot. Red's big sister, Edmonds, comes down to the 2. Back Barbie Canal gets it down on the 3. Out of moto 31, Factory good. Dustin Jacobs in there. 2 did today. You're getting closer, though. You're like 40, 41 days away. You see that mock-up, though. Those Jefferson, Hayden, Village, and Pringle. Jason coming down the 3 straight into the last turn. Racing, looking for a top spot now. Or Cycle Craft. Going to be Jason out of that last turn, coming down to it. Jason looking for Pringle. Pringle picking it up on the 2. The Florida girls going to go on the top spots as they come back to the track. Now about 32, 33 slow. Down through that third straightaway. Tilly, Crassel, Hale, Cole, Longini, and Tilly. Working this one down through that third straight, bringing it into that last turn, looking for a top spot. Longini bringing it out of the last straight, coming back home. Each low, Longini coming back through, going to lock it up on that top spot. Back to line 09. Tongue out Tilly to pick it up for 2.
Drives it back at us out of moto 33, 34 is your moto, and down the second turn, third straightaway, Meyer, Barrett, Turner, Pringle. Panario coming down the third straight, got this one locked and loaded, going back around. Albie Senate box, Scotty Angus and the gang in the house this weekend, coming back around, looking for that 2 spot. The Little Savage going to be Barrett. Barrett picking it up on the 2 out of Ready, NorCal. West Coast is back to the stripe out of moto 34. 35 your moto, Irwin Cifuentes, Hinson, 36-40, ladies in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. 2 bike on the top spot. Michelle Henson coming out of Lake City, Florida, keeping things locked and loaded, going down the third straight. She'll bring this one into that last turn. Got to be Irwin picking it up on the 2 spot. Wall-Tech colors. A couple of Florida ladies getting it done. 1 and 2 as they come back home. Henson, Irwin going to go 1-2 back down that last straightaway. Cifuentes will pick it up for your 3 out of moto 35. Brady, Campos, Moriera, and all red in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway at the Alto. Wrecking Crew on the top spot. Renata coming out of that last turn. She'll bring this one back home out of Orlando, Florida. She'll roll it on back through, looking for that 2 spot. Looking for all red, and Brady coming back home. Last straight action going on. Got to be Brady. Brady picking it up for the 2 spot. Back down that last straightaway. She'll lock it down with a 12. All red will round out your top 3. Or total points racing go now with those ladies. They come back through. Moto 36, 37's your moto. Turner, White. The logo Carter working this one out down through that third straightaway. Room for 1 moving on. 51-55 ladies on course. They head forward out of that last turn. Bring this one back through. Who's got that top spot? Got to be Carter. Carter ramping it up, coming back home. Nag 8 coming back down the line. That's the way it's going to go right there. Superfan Pringle in the house. She's still rooting the girls on. She broke her wing, though. Somebody's got to go for it. 700 cruisers, little dudes, big wheels, looking for a pair. Moving on to a main event. Imperial, Gibbler, Van Gelder, Shepard, Reynolds, Marzian in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the charge going back around? Down through that third straight, trying to get things going on in the zone. Got to be Reynolds on the top spot, running the show down the third straightaway, keeping things locked into that last turn. Senate, BMX looking for a 2 spot. Marzian trying to ramp things up on the way back home. That's all the Gold Cup champ. Hollywood, Chase Reynolds coming down the last straightaway, 29, making a run back to the stripe. 15 will hang on. Or Marzian and Reynolds go 1 and 2 as they come back through moto 38. 39's your moto down through the 3 straightaway. Wegley, Hudzik, Holbert, Rick, Griffith running the show. Hutch the clutch on the top spot. Got this one wrapped up. 31 bike coming back through the last straightaway. Got the full custom plate. Hutch the clutch coming back to the line. He'll get it done. Wegley on the 2. That's the way to go. For your 9-year-old cruisers, 10 cruisers coming out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway, the Ninja, Hotchkiss, Knobber, Williams, and Reeves rocking and rolling this one. Out of the last straightaway, Power Effects, Speedco colors on the top spot. Fort Knox locks it in. The Ninja putting the skills back down. Going to fire the rockets off back to the line. That's the way it goes. A little look back right there out of Moto 40. 41's your moto headed downtown. Bishop, Beckley, Schneider, Angela, Owens, Irwin, Young, and Belcher. J&R colors on the top spot. Got to be Young out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. He's got company coming with him going into turn number 2. Let's see what goes down. Zion, Angela coming in out of that second turn, third straightaway. Young still getting it done on that top spot. National number 1 amateur cruiser trying to ramp it up down the 3 straightaway. Keeping things going on. Cranking it up with profile. Got to be Beckley on the 3 spot. He's got company coming with him down the last straightaway. Trying to hang on to this one. Back to the stripe. Young will get it done. Angela for the 2. Got to go Beckley for your 3. As they come back around out of Moto 41. 42's your moto headed in the second turn, third straightaway. Another J&R ride out front, getting this one done. Lost a few downtown. We'll get those riders checked out. They're getting back up off the course. We'll make some noise. They come back home. J&R on the top spot. The little machine Andrade. We'll ramp it up and bring this one back down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be a world number 5 plate as we come on back to the stripe. Hurry up. Going to be Hubbard. That's a world 6. Taking the boys down in that first turn. Johnson, Kopetsky, Marhaffer going to get things fired off, running out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Johnson running the show, keeping things on lock. Raw race footage going in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Tennessee boy. Music City, local out in Tennessee, as he's coming down the three straightaway. Kopetsky picking it up on that 2 spot. North Carolina bringing it back around out of that last turn. T-Bone, Marhaffer says, all right, I'll cruise it back in on that 3 spot. Looks like that's the way it's going to go for those guys back to the line. Johnson, Kopetsky, Marhaffer going to go 1, 2, and 3. Back at us out of Moto 43, 44. Lindman, Markman, Markham, John, Badaniak, Carrero looking for Schulte, Lakota, and Owens driving it down the last straightaway. Lakota going to run it off the tracks. Coming back through, looking for that top spot. Got to be Badaniak coming back down the last straightaway. He'll get it wrapped up right there as he comes back through. Lakota picks it up for the 2 and driving back home. Like Schulte going to come back in for a 3. Marlo Fosdyke, Ramirez, Whitaker, McGinley in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got the top spot locked in. Fozzie coming down the 3 straight out of Douglasville, Georgia. He's ramping this one up, bringing it back around. He'll put it on cruise control, get off the throttle, and coast it on in for that top spot. 69 bike, bring it back to the line. Go Fozzie back to the stripe. We'll go with the Gold Cup champ. Marlowe will pick up your 2 out of Moto 45. 46 is your moto, headed in the second turn, third straightaway. See ya! Looking for a top spot down the third straightaway. Hamill, Emmett, Moscato, and Carr are working it down the third straight. Bringing them into that last turn. Out of that Stasic turn they go, coming back through, looking for that top spot. Gold Cup champ Hamill runs it back through with the Gold Cup 2, back to the line. Moscato will pick up the 2 as they come back around out of Moto 46, 47. Zurich, White, Herrera, Marshall, Montney, Enrique on the front line run. He's going to bring us back through. The world champ got it done this year at the Worlds right here. Rock Hill back to the stripe. They'll bring him back around with a 22 bike. Zurich will grab the deuce out of Moto 47, 48. Mag and Bramer, Rogers, Zimmerman, Harney in and out of the second turn, third straight. Got the C bike on top. Maggie coming down that 3 straightaway. Chippendale Bike Shop running the show. Bramer trying to get around the outside. J&R riding. He's coming back through. The Rhino. He'll come back home on side by side looking for Dylan picking it up on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. That's the way we'll run it out of Moto 48, 49. Shimoto head down the first straightaway. Actually, Bilotti, Dominguez, and Schutz looking for a front line run. Schutz trying to shut the door on everybody coming down that second straightaway. See if he can get on that top spot as he comes into turn number 2. Bring it back around. Dominguez. Oh, Schutz going way around the outside. He's taking the high road. HRP still holding on to that top spot. Actually, try to get this one done going down through that third straight. Bringing him into that last turn. Schutz trying to get on the gas. Trying to make the pass down the last straightaway. Does he got the pull to make it happen? Back to the line. Gold Cup champ back to the stripe. We'll go actually on that top spot, get it wrapped up. Out of Moto 49, Fitty is your moto into that second turn, third straightaway. Phillips, Martina, and Dom coming down the 3 straight, driving them into that last turn. Total points race going on, 36 to 40 cruisers. 50 is the moto on the way through. Last straight action, Cohen looking for that top spot, back to the stripe. We're going to go Dom back to me. Well, Phillips for the 2. Martina going to get the 3. 41 to 45 cruisers in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Bertolini, Andrade, Hardman, Kinchelo coming down the 3 straight. Captain Kinch, you're just taking it easy today? What's the deal out there, man? Bringing it back. He's just getting warmed up, man. Flight pattern wasn't looking good right there, so he pulled it off. He was like, you know what? I'm gonna hang it easy for a second. Be a sleeper in the weeds. You know how it goes. I know how you work, bro. I know this ain't my first time out of Rock Hill with Kinchelo. Pringle, Lambert, Abreu, Motley, Bramer, Curry. Coming down through that 3 straight, bringing them into that last turn. 51 to 55 cruisers on track, bringing it back around, looking for that last straight action, coming back home. Jamming Jimmy Bramer back to the line. He'll get it done. Motley Drew going to stretch it on through. He'll get it done on that 2, and that's the way it goes right there. Where's our buddy Johnson, man? He's not in the house. We'll give him a shout-out, though. He's probably tuned in. He said his back was hurting. Well, that's all right. I've heard that excuse before, Johnson, coming back down to it. All-Star Colors looking for a top spot. Nag 10, Angus, and Stalker coming down through that last straightaway. Going to bring it back home, 61 to 65 cruisers. You got the class made for you, Angus. You got it done, man. Coming back, he's like, you need some scores, bro. Coming back to the line, he says, I'll take the 2 right now. Stalker for the 3, and that's the way it goes for the boys right there as they come out of Moto 53. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under Navi's going to kick it off downtown. Taylor, Rosenfeld, Heisler, Guthrie. Looking for some frontline runs now as they bring this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. The 434 by Heisler out front. Out of Cincinnati, Ohio, coming down through that third straight. Got it racked and rolling, going down the line, bringing this one back through. Give my buddy Kavanaugh a little shout-out, bringing it back around. He might be tuned in on a Friday. He might be on the job site. You never know. Chad Claridge, you out there? You tuned in as well? Heisler going to get this one wrapped up. He's coming back through. Got it locked up out of Cincinnati, Ohio. He'll bring it back to the line. Palmer, you tuned in, bro? We'll give him a little shout-out on a Friday. You never know what those guys are doing on the jobs. Marazini, Rosenfeld, Turner, Santos, Volkmar, more Little Tykes, 7-year-old Navi bikes in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, room for two. Federico Marzini coming down to that third straightaway, got this one locked in, going way out front right now as he's coming back down too. Rosenfeld, Turner, Santos, Volkmar, working it down the line, bringing these guys into that last turn. Everybody's headed for home right now, got room for a pair, moving on straight to a main event, 374 bike out front. Maranzini coming back to the line. I'll go with the 570 bike. Volkmar will pick it up for you two out of Moto 55. Kubik, Kurz, Mill Iron. Ramping it up down that first straightaway. 8-year-old novice riders, 56 is the moto. Oh, nice little move going on out of that send it first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Little side-by-side going on right now. Cruz trying to cruise it into turn number 2. Let's see what goes on. Some Rock Hill locals trying to get it done on the home turf. On the bonus national going on. Gator Linas coming down through the 3 straightaway. Somebody blew a plate off out there, Bill. They're going super fast today. I like it as we bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Total points racing going on. Who's got that top spot? Rolling on back at us. Cruz going to bring this one back through. Going to get it wrapped up. Looking for that low point to start it off. Little Bird, Kubik coming back to the stripe. We'll get it done with Mill Iron. We'll get the 3, and that's the way to go. Right there out of Moto 56. 57's your moto. Moody, Bond, Santos. Koenig looking for a front line run. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Got room for 1. Moving on. 12-year-old Navi riders. 57's a moto out of that last turn. 1 rider moving on out of this one as they head down that last straightaway. To the stripe we're going to go. Looking for that top spot. 346. Santos. We'll bring it back to the line and get it done out of Moto 57. 58 Samoto driving into turn number 2. Let's see who's got the ramp up on this one. Edmonds, Farrell, Stover, Palmer, Justina in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 33 bikes on the charge for home now. Farrell, Gate 9 colors out of New York. Little side-by-side going on. Battle Royale going on for that 2 spot now as they head out of the Stasic turn. Nice straightaway. Who's getting that top spot? Locked down as they come back at us. Palmer going to bring this one back through for the Midwest Mafia. Down the last straightaway going to the 33 bike. Farrell coming back to the stripe and get it done out of Moto 58. You airing it out, Rhett the Jet? Back to the stripe. He's stretching it out. We'll get it done for the 500 intermediates as they go into the 6-year-old intermediates now. Duano, Moriera. Rosero coming down through that 3rd straight. Total points race going into that last turn. Oh, I'm going to try to make a move. Little dive bomber coming in hot right there, trying to make it happen as they drive it on back around out of the last straightaway. Moriera coming back down the line. 6'10". Rosero trying to hang on to this one. Coming back to the stripe, little side-by-side. 6'10" by Rosero. Moriera. Duano will come back to us and get it done out of Moto 59. 60 is your moto. Dowling, Barry, Pettit. Espelot coming down that 3 straight, looking for a top spot. Got room for 1, moving on to a main event. Got 3 riders out there, bringing them back through. Carvin out of that last turn, coming back to us, looking for that front line run. Oh, taking it upstairs right there. Manuel coming back to the line. He'll get it done. Espelot coming back through out of Moto 60. Turner, Castawicks, Belden, Aaron's coming down the 3rd straightaway. Aruba, where are you guys at? Make some noise. They got Aaron's on the top spot. He's running the show. He'll bring this one back around down the last straightaway. Gets it locked in, taking that transfer straight to a main event out of Moto 61. 62's your moto down the 2 straightaway. 3 wide going on. Got room for 2. Pettit, Gunnarsson, Merritt, Smith, Harrison driving in and out of that second turn. Gold Club plates looking for the top spot. The gold 2, the gold 3. Pettit, Harrison working it out. Mad Cycles getting it done with Heckler. Couple of Carolina boys getting it done on the 1-2 as they come into that last turn. Everybody's charging for home. Got room for 2 to go. 3 spot, and let's see what goes on. Sawyer Smith trying to ramp things up. He got the Gold Cup 2. Pettit back to the line. We'll go with the Gold Cup 3. Harrison will pick up your 2 spot out of Moto 62. 63's the moto now. Smith, Castro, Volkmar, Boxman, Franklin. Sabdira in and out of the last straight, out of that Stasic turn, coming back through. Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. Castro getting it done out of Gastonia, coming back to the line. We'll go with the 80 bike. Franklin will pick it up with a 2, and the Gold Cup champion of Smith will round out your top 3 through Moto 63. Out of the Sin at first turn, down the second straightaway. Bishop, Rossenberg, Falkenberry, Hoyle, Stoffer, Emerson, Deoka, and Garcia ramping things up in and out of turn number 2, down the third straightaway. A little single file going on with this one. Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. Hoyle coming down that third straight out of Midland, North Carolina, keeping things on lock. Into that Stasic last turn, coming back through. Got room for a couple more. Moving on to that main event. 64 is the moto, the captain's moto on the track right now as they come back around. We'll give Captain, Coach Lou and Linda a little shout out again as they come back around. Garcia will round out your top 3. Through Moto 64, 65 Shimoto. Melzer, Alonso, Gonzalez. Mad Cycle's trying to get things going on. The Celebrator. Melzer in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Rock Hill local getting it done on the front line. Alonso picking it up on the 2 spot out of Coral Springs, Florida, out of Cape Coral, Florida. Speedy Gonzalez. Parker coming down through that third straightaway. A couple of Florida riders getting it done, coming back through. Last straight action going on. The Celebrator. Melzer back to the line. Mad Cycle's coming back home. Gets it done on the top spot. Alonso slips in for the 2. Gonzalez for your 3. Out of Moto 65, 66, your moto down the third straightaway. Diego Cano, Alexander Thompson, Mansfield. Way out front, out of Moto 66. One rider going straight to that main event on the way back home. Juan Diego Cano, Colombianos, coming back to the line. He'll get it done on the top spot. That's the way it goes through Moto 66. 67 is your moto, and now the second turn, third straightaway. Astachio, Kasnowicz, Alonso, McGinney, Enriquez, Villamil coming in and out of the last turn. Got room for a pair moving on. A little side-by-side going on. All these boys right here down the last straightaway. Villamir coming back to the stripe. Will go with the 238 bike. De Leon Astachio will round out your top 2 spots. Out of Moto 67, 68 your moto into the second turn, third straightaway. Wall, Graham, Bull, Salazar, Price coming down through that third straight. 68 Samoto, 1720 intermediates, driving it back through. Last turn, got room for a pair moving on as they come home. Last straightaway, 172. Salazar on the top spot, wraps it up. Back to the line with a 182 bike. Wall will pick up your 2. Through Moto 68, 69 Shimoto into the second turn, third straightaway. Jimenez, Burkhalter, and Jones in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Uh-oh. Somebody taking it upstairs big time down that 3 straight, bringing them into that last turn. Let's see what goes on for that top spot. Looking for the low point right now as they head for it. Back down to us, the 100 bike. The Jesus Jimenez back to the line. He'll get it done with a 948. Burkhalter will get the 2. Jones for your 3. 36 to 40 intermediates in and out of the second turn, third straight. Wyatt Hankins, Ashford, Mead working this one out down through that 3 straightaway. Chaos Squad got the top spot locked in out of Ackworth, Georgia. Uh-oh, left the door wide open right there, though. Oh, no, here we go down the last straightaway. Looking for that top spot now, 341. Ashford to bring it back to the line. He says, all right, you left the door open. I'm going to get it. As they come back through, Moto 70, 71 Shimoto, Bishop, Zurich, Wakefield. DeWint in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Bishop back at it again, man. You're all padded up, ready to go. He's not playing around as they come back down to it. Premier coming down the 3 straightaway. Wakefield on that top spot. The Premier posse in town as they come on back down that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go right there. Get it done. Wakefield on that top spot. Back to the line. Bringing it back through. Matty Bishop, man. He's all padded up. He's ready to go, man. It's like the third one in a row I've seen you out, bro. Coming on back down the last straightaway. 51, 55 intermediates. Back at us. Omo, Kim, McGinney, Mental, Gunnarsson, Washington. Driving it down through that third straightaway. 2 spots up for grabs. Big time as they come back around. Got the Gold Cup champ out on top spot. Omo coming down through that last straightaway. He's going to bring this one back home. Looking for the 991. Pick it up on the 2. Kim will get it done on that 2. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 72. 73 Shimoto. Welcome to the Girls Club with Rouse, Spears, Luo, Carger in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Rolling on down to it. Gold Cup 2 on that top spot. Carragher coming down the 3 straight. She's got this one locked in, going for the Chippendale Bike Shop. Bringing it back into that Stasic turn. Room for 1 moving on. Emmy Spears, she's trying to crank it up, though, on the way back through. Let's see what we got going down the last straightaway. It's all your Gold Cup 2 on the front line. Coming back down to it. Delaney, Carragher back to the stripe. And that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 73. 74 is your moto. Rolling in and out of turn number 2, 8-year-old ladies, Gonzalez, Southwell, Edmonds, Hardy, Lindauer, Moonivar, and Donnell coming down through that third straight. Got the 7-year-olds, got the 8-year-old ladies coming back down to it. Got room for 3 moving on with this one out of that last turn. The double deuce on the top spot. Munavar coming back through. Pump racing going on. We'll give Chad a little shout out. Got Gigi the Giant shot Southwell for the 2 back to the stripe. And Rhett's big sister going to be Edmonds. Edmonds will come back to the line and she'll get it done right there. Out of Moto 74, 75. Shimoto down through the 3rd straightaway. Farrell, Gannon, Maven. Usry, Biskupski, and Segura working it out of the last turn. Who's got the top spot locked in right now? Firefly, Farrell, Gate 9 colors coming back down to it. 0-9 trying to crank it up for that 2 spot. Biskupski back around, and she'll get it done. Farrell, Biskupski get it done 1-2. Out of Moto 75, 76 Moto down the 3rd straightaway. Kopetsky, Smith, Milligan, Jason. It's all Kopetsky on the top spot. Factory Syndic LSG going in that last turn. The Blue Cheetah, though, she's on the move. She's pretty fast down the last straightaway to see if she can get it ramped up going back to the line. Kopetsky going to hang on for that top spot back through Moto 76. Wow, dropped a couple of those ladies off down the 2nd straightaway. They're making the scramble right now. 12-year-old girls on course. They come back down that 3rd straightaway. Watts and Barry Hollis on the top spot. Jet Racing Colors, Rock Hill, South Carolina local should bring this one back through. You're ramping it up, Mary Hollis coming back to the line. We don't even have to give Dad a shout-out. He's right down there. He's in the house. He's ready to go. He took the day off work. I mean, he called in sick today. Yeah. Back to us. We'll get it done. Hollywood, we'll go Chambers on the 2. Rum Bum Pringle. We'll get her checked out. We'll make sure she's all right. We'll kick it off for the 13-year-old ladies now. Pringle going to catch her breath for just a second. She's got her bike back. You know she's finishing up her lap. Cole, Wallner, Tilly, Kratz, and Hale. Downtown we go. Tilly got a big shot on that front line run coming down that 2 straightaway, trying to make it happen right now as they bring this one into that 2nd turn. Tongue out Tilly, in and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Got company coming with her down that 3rd straight. Power Effect Speedco on the move right now. Kratz trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Waldner trying to get things going into that last turn, but it's all tongue out. Tilly on the top spot. National Age Group number 11 bike driving it down the last straightaway. She's got this one locked in, looking for the 10. Boss Baby Kratz. Kratz will hold on for the 2 back to the line out of Moto 78. I told you Pringle was coming back around. Give her some love. Give her some love on the way back through. Longini, Ashley, Crassel, Burrian, downtown. Oh, here we go with these ladies. Back at it again. Out of the center turn, down the 2nd straightaway. They do not back off each other, that's for sure. We got Burrian on the top spot running down to that 2 straight. In and out of that 2nd turn, but Ashley knows how to take it upstairs. Can she ramp it up? Oh, Burrian, she's been honing the skills out, though, lately, coming down through that 3rd straightaway. She's got this one locked in for that top spot. Diamond Lil going to try to kick it into high gear one more time, but it's all landing back to the stripe. She'll bring this one back home and get it done right there. We'll give Chase a shout-out, Travis a shout-out. I know they're tuned in. Mom, we know you're on the girls' weekend up there, so we'll give you a shout-out. You're probably tuned in for the moto. Herrera, Jones, Wallner, Franco, Cyrus, Panerio, Sutherland, Pringle coming down through that 3rd straight, bringing them into that last turn. Got that top spot locked in right now as they come back through. Let's see who's got this one going on. Answer Colors, bring it back down the last straightaway. Sutherland on the front line, run back to the line. She'll get it done. Going to go Panerio for the 2. Looks like Cyrus for your 3. Out of Moto 80, 81's your Moto, in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Kelly, Meyer, Sam Hammer, Miller, and Campbell. Got to be the door slammer. Sam Hammer looking for that top spot, driving into that last turn. Dive Bombers coming in hot. Everybody's trying to make some moves right now as they come back through, but it's all Sam Hammer coming down the last straightaway. Remix, back to the line. We'll go with the G-Bike. Awesome Sauce. Miller picking up on the 2. We'll give the Sam Hammers a little shout-out out in Oregon. I know they're probably tuned in on a fine Friday. Martin Hill, Jordan, Fedewa, Barrett coming down the 3 straightaway. Stars and stripes on the sleeve right there. Got to be Rita Fedewa on the top spot. Impact BMX Racing colors. Junior national champion, USA Cycling down the last straightaway. Jordan trying to make a run for it. Back to the line, but the 7 bike, the Blonde Bomb Hill, will hang on for that 2 from Marion University. She comes on back home out of Moto 82. Down ladies, they're back up. Make some noise for them as they went down. They're coming back home. They're all apologizing. I'm sorry. She's like, that's just racing. Don't worry about it. So we'll come back around. 41 to 50 ladies downtown. 83's your moto headed into that first turn. Getting in the zone. Badanyik on the top spot. She'll run it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Moriera, Brady, Dioveria coming back through. Theologo and Allred in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. It's all Badanyik on the top spot. She comes down that 3 straightaway. SBW looking for the 2 spot. Morgan Brady. Brady hanging on for that 2 spot. Down that 3 straight we go. Looking for a pair moving on. Renata coming in out of the last turn. She goes swinging around on the inside. See if she can drive it down the last straightaway. Hitting the marks. Still got the 5 bike of Badanyik on the top spot. Back to the line. She's going to go. 130 bike and going to get it as she comes on through. Campos Moriera going to come back to the line out of Moto 83. 84 is your moto now. Horseman's Kenswara, Moore, and Hunt down that first straight, in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Wicked Racing Colors looking for a top spot. The kid, Horseman out of Dayton, Ohio, coming down the 2 straightaway. Gold Cup champ, chasing him into that second turn. Hunt, GT, Racer's Edge, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Still Horseman on the top spot. The kid, Wicked Racing Colors, Dayton, Ohio, coming down the third straightaway. 84 is the moto into that last turn. Got room for 1 to move on as they come back through. Last straight action. Get it wrapped up right there. Still got the kid, Horseman, on the top spot. He'll roll it on back down that last straightaway. Got a little chase going on from the Hot Rod, Lincoln Moore, and that's the way to go. Go Horseman taking the transfer. Out of Moto 84. 85 is your moto now. Jackson, Reeves, Guthrie, and Murphy coming down through that third straight. Little peek over the shoulder right there. Got to be the Warrior Murphy on the top spot. Power Effect Speedco colors trying to drive this one back through. Nag 1, Danger Deacon Reeves. Reeves bringing it back to the line. He'll get it rolling on back through there. Out of Moto 85. 86 your moto into the second turn. 7-year-old experts on course. Got room for 2 going to a semi-main event. Smith, Shepard, Ramsdell, Merzian, Imperio, Maluski coming down the third straightaway. Sheepdog going to go Shepard on the top spot. Freaky Fast colors out of that last straight. He'll come back home. He'll get it done right now. It's all the Sheepdog on the top spot. Back down the last straight. Coming back home. Merzian trying to pick it up for the 2. Back to the line. That's the way to come. Back at us to a semi-main event out of Moto 86. 87 your moto. Gibbler, Andrade, Reynolds, Furcatch, and Van Gelder. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. National Age Group number 6 bike. Van Gelder on the top spot. Ghost BMX national team coming down that 3 straightaway. Bringing them into that. In the zone. Coming back through hard right now. Hollywood Reynolds. Reynolds makes a move. Comes out of the last turn on that top spot. He'll drive it back down the last straightaway. Reynolds and Van Gelder. 1-2 back at us out of Moto 87. Nursery, Salma, Monosmith, Taylor, and Wegley in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Jethro's, he's on the charge right now on that 2 spot. Got to be Wegley on the top spot, running the show. Identify BMX colors out of that last turn. The Harrow Ride trying to crank it up. Drives it down low. Let's see if he can bring it on back down the last straightaway. Holds on for that 2 spot. Wegley getting it done all the way back to the line. Go Wegley. Salva. Top spots out of Moto 88. Going up to the big hill. You guys about ready to go back up to the big hill? Second round? Was the speaker on? Is it working out there? I said we're going back up to the big hill. Where are you guys at? Come on, you can make some more noise than that. Super X ladies on top of the 8-meter, ready to go. Bella, Jordan, Burrian, Yorigo, Godoin, Soares. take it downtown right now. Burns got the inside drive on this one. Down that first straightaway, going to roll it into the Cinda turn. Down the second straight. Got Company coming with her. Godoy trying to ramp up on that 2 spot. We'll see what's going on with this one, but it's all Rockstar Rift Tangent colors. In and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. I think she's liking that big hill action. She'll take it upstairs out of the second turn. Third straight. The battle for that 2 spot still going on down that 3 straightaway. Bringing them into that last turn. Jordan trying to crank it up. She's looking for a low point on the way back home, but it's all Burrion on the top spot. She'll run it down the line. Last straightaway coming back to us. Looking for the 927 bike will pick up the 2 back to the line. Looks like Urigo on the 2. Burrion will get the 1 back there. Our 1 bike is back up. We'll give her some love right there, Bellin. Not the way she wanted to finish out that second lap right there. Now she'll cross the stripe. She'll get her points. Super X-Men on top of the hill now. Remy, Carino, Thairbridge, Hayes, and Velador. Second go around for the boys as they head down that first straightaway. Looks like we're going to crank it up with Profile on that top spot. Downtown we're going to go. Got to be Velador. Out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got a little race going on. Checked up a little bit right there. One little bobble as they go into that second turn. Coming back down that 3 straightaway racing. Remy picking it up on that 2 spot as he heads for home down the 3rd straightaway. Thairbridge picking it up on the 3. We got 1 rider down. He's back up. We'll give him some love as he's coming back around down the last straightaway, though. It's all cranking it up with Profile back to the stripe. Velador get it done. Remy for the 2 spot. Back to the line we go. Thairbridge should get the 3. That's the way it comes on back at us. Carreno coming back home for the 4. Mr. Hayes, he made a choice. He's got a class run to go on. O'Neill, McCabe, Holzer, McDonald, Bedoin, Montney on deck. Ready to rock, ready to roll. Daylight's got a pretty good drop on this one down that first straightaway, getting it going into turn number 1. Going to be O'Neill out of the first turn, second straightaway. Got this one locked in. Cranking up with Profile. Got to be Holzer. Holzer picking it up on that 2 spot as he drives in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Trying to keep the points low, trying to move through the program down that 3 straightaway. Got Bedoin out of Quebec, Canada, hanging on that 3 as they head for it out of the last turn, coming back through. Got still O'Neill on the top spot, running the show back down the last straightaway. O'Neill, Holzer, 1-2 back to the line, 13 in the 4. How about Bedoin will get the 3? McCabe will get a 4 as they come on back through in that second go-around. More Super X-Men on deck. Baez, Staten, Chabrinsky, Allier, Diaz, and Hamill. You know he's got the juice to make it happen. 110% headed down that first straightaway. Oh, Canada, where you at? Chabrinsky and fired off out of the first turn to get lost one in that Cinda turn. Down the 2 straightaway we're going to go. Still Chabrinsky on the top spot and running in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straight. He's got this one locked in, looking for Baez. Baez trying to hang on to that 2 as they go down the 3 straightaway. Lyle Staten getting in the game. He's on that 3 as they head for home down the last straight. And we go back to us. Got this one wrapped up with the R-Bike. Chabrinsky brings it back home. Baez on the 2. Staten for your 3. Hamill for the 4 as they head for it back at us. Downriders back up. We'll give them a little love on the way back through. Give them some love. Give them some love. Ladies, round 2. Where are you guys at, Rock Hill? Let's make some noise for the ladies. Here we go. Kane, Munoz, Fayette, Corley, Reynolds, Ridenauer. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Round 2. Get the ladies checked out, fired off. Oh, Reinauer goes a little ET on that one. She takes it, drives it on down that first straightaway. Carly Kane coming in hot, looking for a 2-spot. Reynolds going to ramp it up on that 3 as they head forward down the second straight. Oh, getting a little jammed up, a little balled up right there. Everybody's charging for home. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got the Mongoose right on the top spot. Reinauer running the show as she comes down that 3 straight. Reynolds trying to get around the outside. Kane trying to hang on to that 2-spot. Oh, she'll slip back to the 3. Coming back at us, going to bring it back to the line. Corley hanging on for the 4 as she comes on back through. All right, back there in the Super X ladies, Urigo on the 2 spot was moved to last place for actions on the last straightaway. You can't get a little rough like that. Took out one of the riders, so we can't do that. We know better than that. But that's the way it goes. Another one locked and loaded, ready for action. Winner, Colby, Willoughby, Simpson, Vaughn, Gayhart on deck. Down the first straightaway, rainbow jersey, daylight cycle's going to go on the 1-2 out of the first turn. Got to be Willoughby. Simpson on the top spots. Colby back on the 3 as they come down that 2 straightaway. Gayhart trying to hang on for that 4 spot. She goes in and out of that second turn, third straight action going down. Vaughn is on the move right now. She wants to get a low point going on. She wants to try to keep in the game as she comes down the 3 straightaway. Going to that last turn, she slips into it. Winner on the outside trying to drive this one back home, but it's all Willoughby wire to wire as she'll come back through. Got to go Simpson on the 2, Colby on the 3 as they head for it, back at us. That's the way it's going to go. We'll give Sammy a little shout out. Willoughby might be back at home making some coffee, all that kind of good stuff. Got the big boys on deck ready to roll. Castro, Batsuna, Callum, Cole, Tugas locked and loaded. Toogie going to fire one off again in that second go-around. He'll take the lead on this charge going out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Everybody hitting the marks right now, keeping things going on. Callum on that 2 spot. Vinsuna and Castro working it out for the 3-4. Uh-oh, here comes Coltrane down that 3 straightaway. He's trying to gain some ground, but it's all Tugas on the top spot. He'll drive it into that last straight one more time as he's got Callum on the backside going down the line, bringing this one back to the stripe. Callum's got a little pull. He'll get him at the stripe as they come back through. Toogie on the 2 spot. We'll go Vinsuna for the 3 as they come on back. Some good racing going on right there. Jadoin, Shara, Van Uwick, Villegas, and Polk on deck. Villegas got a pretty good drive on the inside down that first straightaway. Polk trying to come in hot right there. Going to slide in for a 2 out of the center turn down the second straightaway. Got to hit the marks nice and smooth now. Everybody's driving it down the 2 straightaway. The wind is just about right out here at Rock Hill on a beautiful Friday afternoon as they come down the 3 straightaway. Polk gaining some ground on Villegas coming down the 3rd straightaway. Watch out for Shara. He knows how to get it done around Rock Hill as they head forward out of that last turn, coming back through down the last straightaway. Villegas coming in for a hot lap right there. Back to the line. Polk for the 2. We'll bring it back around. Look like Shara coming in for the 3. Van Uwick coming back around. Good stuff going on with the boys right there. That was a good lap. Bramer, Langford, Kennedy, Canario, and LaCroix on deck. Winwood Chase down the first straightaway. Kennedy on the top spot. He'll drive it out of that send at first turn down the second straightaway. Got the long hair picking it up on the 2. Got to be Langford. Langford driving it down that second straight. Got this one locked in for that 2 spot. We'll see what goes on as they head for it. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Canario trying to crank things up a little bit down the 3 straightaway. Trying to get a piece of Langford. Here comes Bramer coming in hot in that last turn. He's been doing some work. He's been ramping it up lately, but it's all Isaac Kennedy on the last straightaway. He'll bring this one back to the line. Looks like Langford for the 2 as they come back home. Canario going to get the 3 and ramp it up. That's the way it's going to go right there. Another one on deck, ready to go up the big hill. Wood, Elton, Klasnit, Larson, and Davis. Another big drive with this one down the first straightaway. Wood got a pretty good pop and drive out of the Senate. First turn down the 2 straight. He's going to go Davis. Trying to hang on for that 2 spot. He knows he's got company coming down the 2 straightaway. Bring him into that second turn. Davis trying to hang on to this one. Larson's coming around the outside. Elton's coming down the 3rd straightaway. Still got Wood on that top spot. Everybody tight group racing going on down the 3 straight into that last turn. Here comes Larson looking for a low point. Slams the door on it going down the last straightaway. Clausen trying to crank it up back to the line, but it's all Wood. Davis, Larson 1, 2, 3. Clausen it for the 4 as they come on back through. Good racing going on right there as we take it down onto the small hill with the Vet Pros on deck, ready to roll. Diaz, Nobles, Riddell, Upshot, Reed. Big Jeff Upshaw got a big drive down that first straight, looking for it. Corey Reed trying to stick a wheel in the game right now. Riddell hanging on for that 3 spot as they come down the 2 straightaway. Nobles back on the 2. Reed getting a little jammed up right there as they go into turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. It's all 09 Factory. Big Jeff Upshaw out front running the show down the 3rd straight to bring these guys in and out of that last turn. The Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles picks it up for that 2 spot. Riddell on that 3 spot as he comes on back down the line. Last straightaway, Reed will ramp it up back to the stripe. He'll get the 4. Diaz for the 5. We got another rack of Vet Pros on deck ready to go. Faya, Foster, Smith, Hudson, Smith, Raherick. Hudson's got a pretty good drive down that first straightaway. Raherick looking for a 2 spot. Steal is real on a standard bike as he heads out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Here we go. Emilio Faya trying to crank things up in and out of turn number 2. Getting a little jammed up right there. Smith is on the move looking for a low point. Still got Hudson on the top spot, driving this one down the 3 straight, bringing him into that last turn. Hudson, Raherick still on the 1-2 charge, back down the last straightaway. Coming back at us. Faya a little bit balled up right there. He'll head up for the 3 and look like Smith for the 4. Eight experts out of the last turn. Rick Johnson, Simon Sullivan, Holbert, Johnson, Gutierrez, and Workman down the last straightaway. W5 out front, back to the stripe. We're going to go. Simon will get it. Sullivan for the 2. Looked like the Bandit Rick for that 3. Out of Moto 89, 90's your moto now. Lanner, Wegley, Moulton, Hudzik, Tavares, Williams, Andrade out of the last turn. Looking for a top spot. See who's got this one locked and loaded coming back down to it. Got to be Nitro Nico, Moulton back to the line. He'll get this one done. Back to the stripe. Looking for that 2 spot. Jackpot. Go Williams for the 2 out of Moto 90. Get it done right there and headed straight to a main event, 9X. Downrider back up. We'll give him a little love as he's coming back through. Taylor, Carlson, Maluski, Griffith, Skinner, and Southwell. Southwell hanging on for that 2 spot right now. Full tilt factory on the top spot. Into that second turn. Got to be Hutch, the clutch. Griffith in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Keeping things locked in. Going down that 3 straight. Got this one wrapped up right now. Looking for that 2 spot. The money man got to be Southwell. Southwell hanging on to that 2. He's got company coming with him into that last turn. Rolling back through, looking for it. Gold Cup champ trying to get things going on. Carlson back to the line. Going to go with the W7. Southwell pick it up on the 2 out of Moto 91. Suniga, Gasway, Hotchkiss, Reeves, Campbell, Meyer, Ledesma out of the last turn, cranking it up. Power Effect, Speedco boys back to the line. We're going to go with the 4 and the Nag 8. We'll get it done 1-2. Fort Knox, Reeves, K-Slay, Gasway coming back through and get it done out of Moto 92. 93 is your Moto now. Ton. The Ninja looking for that 2 spot. Hardy, Johnson, Ransdell, Williams, and Linares cranking things up into that last turn. Linares trying to get things going, bringing it back around, looking for it. Got that top spot locked in as he comes on back home. Still got this one rolling on back through it. Just Josh Linares and the G-Bike. We'll go to Ninja. Rocket Racing Colors will pick it up for the 2 out of Moto 93. 94 is your Moto now. Belcher, Angela, Young, Graves, Schneider, Owens, Beckley down the 3rd straight. Got the top spot, the world champ, the Cody Young. He's going to bring this one back through. J&R Colors down the line. Last straightaway action going on. Bring this one back to the stripe, looking for that 528. Angela will pick it up for the 2 out of Moto 94. 95 is your Moto. Sneed, Pamels, Irwin, Ashford, Erickson, Gnarly Charlie, Noel in and out of that second turn, 3rd straight. Noel is on the move right now. Sneed, he's on the charge for it down the 3 straightaway. Just moved out to Oklahoma. Running the big course out of Hardesty. He knows how to get it done. Oh, he left the door wide open, though. Got it slammed on him coming down to the last turn, last straightaway. Noel will come back through with Pamels and go 1-2 back to the stripe. Sneed says, I'm not doing that one again, man. He's like, I'm not going to let that happen. Gap, Garcia, Bryant, Reddy, Moore, Yance down the 3rd straightaway. 12-year-old experts, 96. Your Moto coming back through. Last straight action. Got the W2 on the top spot. Garcia! Factory Babs back to the line with a 4 bike. Spot him, got him. Going to be Bryant for the 2 out of Moto 96. 97 is your Moto. Driving in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. World 2 picking up on the 2 spot. Little Machine Andrade coming down the 3rd straightaway. Tosher, Wheeler Dealer out of Brandon, Mississippi coming down the 3 straightaway. He's been ramping up and stepping his game up big time lately as he comes on back home. Tosher getting it done with Andrade. They'll go side by side down the last straight, and that's the way to go to a semi-main event out of Moto 97. 98's a Moto down the 1st straightaway. Dahlhauser looking Stravopoulos, Boyd, Sweeney, Horn in and out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Got things locked up on that top spot. Boyd on the front line running, going into that 2nd turn. A little pump. Chad, you still tuned in? Bring this one in now, the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Got to be the Reaper, Stravopoulos on the top spot. He's going down the 3 straightaway. He's got this one locked in. In the zone, though, coming in hot. Oh, the Ninja Dahlhauser out of the last turn. He's going to try to crank things up on the way back home. See if he can get the 5 bike. Boyd coming back to the line. He'll hang on for that 2. Back to the stripe. Stravopoulos, Boyd get it done. Top spots out of Moto 98, 99 is your Moto now. Kopetsky, 13-year-old experts looking for a semi-main event. 16 riders in the group. Martinez, Purchase, Swan, Goris, and Wing in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Keeping things locked on that top spot. BMX Shark's going to be the water boy. Martinez out of the last turn. Keeping it on ramp up. Going down to it. Send it. LSG Colors looking for the 2. Kopetsky hanging on for that 2 spot. Back down the line. Last straightaway. Martinez. Kopetsky. Top spots out of Moto 99. 100's your Moto. Second round will be coming up. About 20 or so motos. Don't forget. Second round will be coming up. Starting at Moto 15. Martinez, Lowe, Marhaffer, Marin. Adirola Jr. out of the last turn, coming back through. C-Bike on that top spot. Martinez coming back down the last straightaway. 44 bike will pick it up with the 2. David Lowe back to the stripe out of Moto 100. 101's your Moto into the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Lead rider stretching it out right now down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Chenzuski on the front line run coming down to Eckerd, Moore, Skinner, and Johnson. Going into that last turn, Lansar, Moore hanging on that 2 spot now. He's been stepping the game up big time, humming down the last straightaway. He'll roll this one back to the stripe on the Gold Cup champ. Moore Janzuski on that 2. He'll get it done. Back to the stripe. Out of moto 101. 102 is your moto 14X. Badonic, Savino, Hicks, Locke, Mertelli. Coming down the third straightaway. Yeah, Grandma getting it done out front. Hicks on the top spot, running the show down the last straightaway. Adolfo Mortelli back to the line. Picks it up for the 2 out of moto 102. 103 is your moto down the second straightaway. Boomerang! Ireland in and out of the second turn. Owens, Jan, Schulte, John. Coming down the third straight. Got this one locked in right now. It's all Ireland on the top spot. Factory Supercross out of Henderson, Las Vegas, Nevada, or Henderson, Nevada, Las Vegas area out there, coming back through. Turbo, Yance back to the line. We'll go Ireland, Yance on the 1-2. Out of moto 103, 104, Wood, Borgman, Staten, King, Lakota coming down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Lai Staten on the top spot. World number 4 bike coming back through. Factory Full Tilt Radio. Missouri Boy coming back to the line. He'll get this one wrapped up. Looking for J&R colors on that 2 spot. Got to be the King, Brady King, back to the stripe. World 4, World 7 will get it done right there. We'll give Courtney a little shout out. She might be tuned in out there in Missouri in the work office doing some work. Book, Markham, you know who? Oh, look, I see Lehue coming down that 3rd straightaway. Carrero and Toriano working this one out down that 3 straight and down the last turn, cranking it up one more time. Rockstar Rift Tangent on that top spot. Lehue coming down the last straightaway, locks it up. Toriano will pick it up for the 2 out of moto 105. Second round coming up quick. Second round will be coming up quick. One down rider back up. Give him a little love as he comes on back home. 15X. 13 riders in the group today. See who's got the charge, who's got the horsepower to take this one down. That first straightaway, Perkins, Lausman, Crawford, Douglas, Kratz, Holzer, Oliveria out of the first turn. Second straightaway, Alto, Wrecking Crew picking it up on that 2 spot right now as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. Oliveria in and out of that turn 2. Got Dr. J. Perkins, so out front. Out of Glendale, Arizona, driving down that 3 straightaway. Dropped 1 or 2 off in that first turn. Get them checked out, bring this one back home, ramping it up all the way back down the line. Last straightaway, Oliveria picking up the 2. Trail Boss, what's up, bro? Good to see you again, man. Haven't seen you since Sunday. Downrider back up. Give him some love. Give him some love on the way back through. Come on, where are you guys at? Another one coming our way, driving this one into that second turn. Mongoose Keller's got the orange bike out front. Mr. Hayes coming out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Ruiz in and out of that second turn, 3rd straight. Action on Campbell, Mantle, Bertoli, and Thompson ramping this one up, bringing it back home. But it's all Mr. Hayes on that top spot as he runs this one back through, going straight to that main event. Ruiz getting a little loose there, but he hangs on to it out of moto 107, 108 your moto. 16X, Whitaker, Gomez, Esposito, Kaiser, Marlowe, McDonald, Kelleher. Coming down the 3rd straightaway, Kaiser on the top spot, running this one. World number 3 out of Ontario, Canada. Factory Scented LSG rider coming down the last straightaway, looking for it. J&R picking it up on the 2. Wreck-It Ralph going to go Kelleher picking it up on that 2 spot as he drives this one back home down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go. Felker, Moscato, Hebner, Emick, Fosdyke, Deswan in and out of that second turn, 3 straightaway. World champ number 1 out front, running the show. Rockstar Rift Tangent, Rock Hill, South Carolina local. We'll do a little crank backflip into that last turn as he heads for home down the last straightaway. Did the track walk with Wally yesterday. Back to the line. We're going to go Felker. Take this one wire to wire. Bring it back through. Gavin for the 2. So we come back at us out of moto 109. 110 your moto driving in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. 17-20s. 32 riders. Still a big score as we head in towards the last couple of nationals. Heading towards the Grands. They come back down the last straightaway looking for that 2 spot. Top spot. Leal getting it done back the line. Woo, World 7. Popovich pops it at the stripe as he comes back through out of moto 110. 111's a moto now. Day Herrera, Varndell, Mengual, King, and Philo coming in now the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Got the stars, the stripes on it, getting it done. USA Cycling National Champion. Nag 1, Natty 1, Natty 2 coming back through. Got it wrapped up. It's all El Suave. Shande Enrique going to get the 2 spot locked in as they come back at it. We'll give Mama Day a shout-out. We know she's tuned in back at the office. Stazetsky, Magan, Marshall, Conley, Drinkard in and out of that second turn, 3rd straight. Keep this one going on right now. Bring it back home on that top spot. Got to be Stazetsky. He knows how to send it back home down the line. Last straightaway coming back home. Looking for it. Bobby Wasabi. Conley pick it up for the 2. We give Conley and the boys at the firehouse a little shout-out. Mom, she's probably back in the home shop building some doors today. We'll give them a shout-out. Conley's, where you at? Abercrombie, Benj, Zimmerman, Velador, Jones coming down that 3 straight. Benj holding on to that 2 spot. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Cranking it up with Profile on the top spot. Velador out of Hollister, California. NorCal back to the stripe. We're going to go Colorado for the 2. Cashton and Benj will pick it up out of moto 113. Moving on to our quarter main event. Wilkie, Wirtz, Rogers, Cardwell, Kaiser in and out of the second turn. Matty Wirtz on the front line run. Coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Kaiser trying to keep it in lock on that 2 spot. He's got company coming with him on the way back around. Out of that last turn, coming back through. Cardwell trying to give him a little run for his money. Back to the stripe. He says, all right, I'll go second round. Kaiser and Wirtz will get it done 1-2. Out of moto 114. 115's your moto. Dropped a couple off downtown. More 1720s coming our way. Clark, O'Neill, Funk, Hogg, and Bricker working this one out. Scooby Snacks, you all good over there, O'Neill? He's back up. He'll bring it back through. You know he's a gamer coming back down the line. Last straightaway. Clark going to get it done on the top spot. Back through in the 43 by Lindquist. Hagen coming back to the line and get it wrapped up out of moto 115. Second round coming up quick. Second round will be coming up quick. .116 Simono, Smith, Rooney, Salisbury, Schwartz, Weber in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Weber's got a pretty good shot. Pop on this one, driving it down that 2 straightaway. Powerlight, DFR colors in and out of that second turn. Oh, Rooney picking it up on the 2 as they go down through that 3rd straightaway, getting things wrapped up going to that last turn. Oh, Dirt Hawk, Salisbury, he's on the charge. He knows how to lay down some speed on the way back home. Still get it wrapped up out front. Looks like it's all Weber. Weber back to the line. Roondog going to get the 2 locked in right there. Pat Rooney, you tuned in. All the 110 guys, we'll give them all a little shout out. Cachola, Corrales, Goodwin, and Smith in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Keeping things locked in on that top spot. Got to be Goodwin. Goodwin trying to pick it up on that 2 as they head for home into that last turn. Everybody's dive bombing on the way back around. Last straight action still coming back to us. Going to go Corrales on the top spot back to the stripe. Goodwin will pick it up on that 2 back to the line. Out of moto 117, 118's your moto, 26-35s. Second round. Last call's coming up with Calvin on the front line. Lindauer working it out. Markle, Bynum, Harney, and Earthstreet coming down the 3 straight into that last turn. Now Matty Calvin on the top spot running the show as he heads for home down that last straightaway. Gold Cup 2. Harney trying to hold on to it. Back to the stripe. 64, stretch him out. Lindauer holds on to that one as they come across. Out of moto 118, 119's your moto. Phillips, Redgill, Dom in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Mojave. Dommy coming down the 3rd straight. He's got this one locked in, looking for a top spot. Out of Aberdeen, South Dakota, ramping it up into that last turn. Got to be Phillips. Phillips looking for a 2 spot. He'll drive it on back home with Threadgill on the 3, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of moto 119, 120's your moto. Rocky, Monsmith, Post, and Hardman down the 2 straightaway. Keep things locked in, looking for a top spot. Who's got this one? Well, time to shine right now, coming down that 3rd straightaway, trying to crank it up on that top spot. Rocky, Luciano in and out of that last turn. Post and try to give him a little run on the way back through, but the last straight are going to go. Rocky coming back to the line. They'll get this one and hold on to that top spot as they come back through. Out of moto 120, 121, Shimoto, Erickson, Moriera, Bertolini, Skinner, Kinchelo, De Leon Jr. in and out of the second turn, 3rd straight, looking for a top spot. Nag 2. Time to shine time. Got to be Bertolini on the top spot coming down that 3rd straightaway. The Alto Wrecker Crew coming back around. Looking for Paulo Moriera coming out of the last turn. He's looking for a 2 spot. 121 Samoto down the last straightaway. He'll get it done right there. Nag 2 and the Nag 10. Bertolini, Moriera get it done top spots. Out of moto 121, 122 Shimoto, Silva, White, Motley. And Ross coming in out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Oh, Motley Drew shows him a wheel. Can he seal the deal down the 3rd straightaway? Renato coming down the 3 straight. He's got this one locked up. Silva on the top spot. Motley going to dive bomb him again. He's a little peek over the shoulder. He says, all right. I'll let him go, man. I'll let him go. Coming back to the straight. He's a hard dude to catch, Motley. You know that. Coming back to the stride. You got to give him a run, though, right? You got to give him the run, man. Curry, Pringle, keeping things going on down that second straightaway. Got to be Curry, Pringle on the 1-2. Skating, looking for that 2 spot, 3 spot coming down the 3rd straightaway. Curry still getting it done on the top spot coming down the line. They'll bring this one into that last turn, cranking it up with Profile. Johnny Pringle going to ramp it up. We'll give Gus a shout out. He's probably tuning in back at the shop. Johnny going to give it a little ramp up down the last straightaway. Curry, Pringle go 1-2 back to the stripe. That's the way it's going to go. Second round coming up shortly.
Bring him back. Taking out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
Kicking off the second round out of the sit and turn down the second straightaway. 6 and under mixed open. 15 is your moto on track right now as they head forward down the 2 straightaway. Palmer, Justina, Luo working it out. Got room for, we got total points racing going on. Got 2 riders out on the track as they head forward in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Looking for that top spot right now. Palmer, we're running the show as they come back down that 3rd straightaway. Justina trying to crank it up on that 2 spot. Luo trying to ramp it up as they come back through. Lost a couple on the first straight and the next one. As they head down that 1st straightaway, got this one locked in out of that last turn, coming back home. Pierce, Palmer getting it done on the top spot. Going to lock up the aces on this one. Back to the stride, throws a little style on it. Back to the line, will get it done. 239 bike on the 2. The Surfer, Justina, comes back to it, gets it wrapped up on that 2. Here we go. 16's your moto. Gonzalez, Barry, Turner, Belden. Got room for 3 riders going to a main event. Getting some riders checked out on the track, trying to get them back up, get them in line. As they come back through that 3 straightaway in and out of the last turn. Biolab Colors on the top spot. Gonzalez running the show, coming back through. Last straight action. Looking for the front line run as they come back to us. Going to go with the 75 bike. Turner, the burner coming back to us to get it done on the 2. And that's the way it goes out of Moto 16. This weekend, J&R in the house, so make sure you get on over there, get some hot deals going on. They got food trucks in the house, so get over there, get some hot food, some good grub going on. They got the regular Rock Hill snack bar open, so if you want some cold drinks, they've even got some hot food over there as well, some snacks. So get on over there, check it out. Here we go. Smith, Castro, Farrell coming down that 3 straightaway, trying to hang on, looking for a couple of spots going on. 9-10 mixed open, 17 Samoto out of that last turn. Everybody's doing some shopping. Sophia, Firefly on the top spot. Run the show down that last straightaway. It looks like Castro going to ramp it up for the 2. Back to the line. That's the way it goes on. Out of Moto 17, 18 your Moto downtown. We'll send it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Chambers, Alonzo, Emerson, Falkenberry coming down that 2 straightaway. Got things locked in, going in and out of turn number 2, ramping it up. Going to be Emerson. Emerson looking for that top spot right now. 1 bike out front. Hollywood, Chambers coming down the 3rd straightaway. Keeping things locked in, going down that 3rd straight, bringing them into that last turn. Looking for true BMX colors on the 2 spot. Dorito, Emerson hanging on to the 2. Still your 1 bike out front. Cranking things up down that last straightaway. Got room for 1 more to go. Emerson picks it up for the 2, the 802 bike. Ian Alonso will round out your top 3 as they come out of Moto 18, 19 your Moto down the 3rd straightaway. Kratz, Estacio, Alonso, and Henriquez coming back through, looking for top 3 moving on as they come back down the line. Last straightaway, 10 bike, come back home. Kratz will get it done. Back to me with the 800 bike. Alonso. – Jimenez, Hankins, Wyatt out of the last turn. Who's got the horsepower to get things driven down the last straightaway? The 100 bug. These Jesus, Jimenez back to the line and get it done on the 100. Back to us. Go Wyatt for the 2 Hankins. For your 3 out of moto number 20. 21 Shimoto down the second straightaway. Guthrie, Murphy, and Moore. 6 and under open. Driving hard in and out of that second turn. The Warrior got to be Murphy. Murphy on that top spot out of Kate Coral. Coming down that third straightaway. Power Effect Speedco colors. 2 spot definitely up for grabs right now. Moore trying to hang on to that 2 spot by Guthrie, though, ramping things up going to that last turn. Let's see if he's got the horsepower to crank it up and get it done. Down the last straightaway, still got the top spot locked in with the 134. Murphy will take it wire to wire. Back to the line and go nag 6. The Hot Rod Moore keeps the tune going on with that one out of Moto 21. 22 Shimoto now. Gutierrez, Johnson for catch. Salva in and out of the second turn. Harl Factory Colors. The captain's crew coming down that 3 straightaway, getting things rolling on back down the line. Johnson working it out with Gutierrez. Everybody charging for home. Got room for 4 moving on to that main event. As they come back through last straightaway, got a Gold Cup 3. The Kamikaze Johnson, Factory Mom and Dad picking it up on the deuce back to the line. Nag 20 bike. Wegley in your F bike. Moto 22, 23 Shimoto down the third straightaway, 9-10 open, combined, looking for 4 riders, cranking this one up on the last straightaway. Black Crown Factory, the money man, Southwell, he throws the money down on that one. He comes back down the line, last straight coming back through, got to be Lander on the 2 spot, 39 in the Gold Cup champ. How about Campbell and your Gold Cup champ, Carlson rounding out your top 3. Out of 23, 24, 25, Shimoto now, 11, 12 open. Looking for 2 riders moving on to that main event. B-Bike running the show. King Kitty, Bowers, Pack BMX colors down the last straight. He'll come back through with the National Age Group number 12. Mighty Mouse going to go Graves. Graves will pick it up on the 2. Out of Moto 25, 26, Shimoto now. Tosher, Ashford, Gap headed down the first straightaway. Gap trying to hold on for a 2 spot right now. Ashford trying to ramp it up down the second straightaway. Tosher on the top spot. Hazelnut coming into that second turn for the Wheeler Dealer. Coming out into that second turn, third straightaway. Tosher still running the hot lap right now up front. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Gap hanging on for that 2. H-Factor, Ashford trying to ramp it into that last turn. Let's see if he's got a little extra juice in the tank coming back home. Last straight action going on. Still got Tosher on that top spot. Back to the line and get it rolling on back through. Looking for that 2. Gap will hang on for that one as we come back out of Moto 26. Getting all warmed up down there, Mary Hollis. I see you down there doing the workout right now. Man, she's a gamer. She's getting it rolling. 13, 14 open out of the last turn. Got a pair moving on. You guys got the freebie on a Friday as they come back through. Got the 17 and the 44. How about Skinner and Lowe? We'll get it done 1, 2. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 27, 28 your Moto, and now the second turn, third straightaway. Purchase, Borgman looking for Eckert. Coming down the 3 straight, driving into that last turn. Room for 2 out of the Stasic turn. They come back around. D-Bike getting it done with Eckert and Purchase. Going to get it done 1 and 2. Gold Cup 3, and the D will come back to the stripe. That's the way to go. The boys right there out of Moto 28, 29 Shimoto. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Taking it upstairs. Kratz, Mental, Hebner working it out down through that third straight. Bringing them into that last turn. Kratz trying to ramp things up again on the way back home. Last straight coming back through. Got Mental on the top spot. Back to the line with a J-Bike. Hebner get the 2. Out of Moto 29. 30 Shimoto down the second straightaway. 17-20 open. 3 riders moving on to a main event. Out of turn number 2. Somebody trying to show a wheel down low right there. Trying to make it happen. The 44 bike down the third straightaway. The one-man show King. He's trying to crank things up into that last turn and see if he can get the one-man show going on the way back down the line. Last straightaway. 31 bike out front. Showtime Schwartz. Schwartz coming back to the stripe. 23 and the 19. How about Smith and your 19 Wilkie? Round out your top 3. Out of Moto 30. 31 Moto now. Got to be Edmonds on the top spot. She is looking for the ace on this one, trying to get things tied up with Gonzalez in and out of turn number 2. Donnell on that 3 spot, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, but it's all rad and fast out front. Rhett's big sister, got to be Edmonds. Edmonds running the show, trying to get things tied up for that main event. She says, we'll go head-to-head for this one. Back at us out of that third go-around. We got this one locked in with Edmonds. Gonzalez on the 1-2. They'll switch it up out of that first round down the last straightaway. Keeping things moving on back to the stripe. She'll stretch it out. Bad Barbie will pick it up for the 3, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 31. 32's your Moto in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Biskupski, Maben, Milligan working this one out down the 3 straight. Got the top spot locked in. 0-9 coming down the line. Biskupski going to run this one back through in and out of that last turn. Looking for factory regulators on the 2 spot. Got to be Milligan. Milligan picking up on the 2 on the 3 bike, and that's the way to come back through Moto 32. 33 is Moto Crassel. Hale working it out with Cole and Tilly in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Got to be the crazy girl Cole on that top spot. Power Effect Speeco colors out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Yukon local. She'll bring this one back through, putting our Kate's weights training together, bring it back home. We'll give Kate a little shout out. Crassel getting it done on that 2 spot. Back down the last straightaway. Hale will pick it up for the 3, and that's the way it goes for the ladies out of Moto 33. 34 is your Moto 1720. Lady Cruisers on track as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Meyer, Turner, and Pringle working this one in and out of the last turn. Got the Gold Cup champ on the top spot. Little Hawaii. Going to go Pringle. Bring this one back through wire to wire. She'll get it done with a G-bike in tow. Meyer will pick up the 2, and that's the way it goes down for the ladies right there. Out of Moto 34. 35 is your Moto 36 to 40. Lady Cruisers in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Hanson, Fuentes, Irwin working this one out down through that 3rd straightaway. Hanson on that top spot. Florida Esquire coming down the 3 straight. She'll bring him into that last turn. Looking for another ace to put in the pocket right there, keeping the points low for all the dough as she comes on back home. 2 bike, and Henson runs the show back down the line. Last straightaway, 5 bikes. So Fuentes looking for a 2. She'll go tied up with Irwin for that 3. Out of Moto 35, Brady Mortiera, all red working it out. Renata Campos coming in now that 2nd turn for the Alto Wrecking Crew, bringing it back through. She's got the ace in the 1st round, trying to lock it up for that 2nd ace of the day. She comes down that 3 straightaway. Brady keeping things locked in for that 2 spot. She heads for it down the 3rd straight with all red back on the 3. Untamed Racing Colors coming on back home, but it's an Alto Wrecking Crew on the top spot as they come back down the line. Last straightaway, Brady for the 2, all red for your 3. Out of Moto 36, 37's a Moto. Downtown we go. Turner White, the logo working this one out on the top spots. We'll see what goes on. They're going to battle it out for that 2 spot. Coming into that 2nd turn. Let's see who's got this one rolling on back through in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on the charge for home, keeping things going on. Looks like White trying to make it happen. Turner on the front line run. She'll bring him into that last turn. Everybody's charging for it. Into the Stasic turn, last straightaway at the logo, trying to ramp it up all the way back through. See ya! Down the line, last straight we go. Turner keep it up on that top spot, back to the stripe, and that's the way it goes down to it, stretching it out. See ya colors on the 2, out of Moto 37. Looks like it's time to go back up to the big hill. Where you guys at, Rock Hill? Let's make some noise. Let's make some noise. Where you at? Couple of super fans out there, Wally. We got it. Yes, Wally's in the game. Holzer, Velador, Ham, O'Neill, and Carino locked and loaded, ready to go. Round 3, Super X Men. Who's got the horsepower in this one? Headed down that 1st straightaway. Cranking it up with profile. Taking it downtown. Velador looking for a top spot out of the 1st turn down that 2nd straight. He's going to get things locked in. Going back at us. Carino looking for a 2 spot. Driving in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straight. He's got company coming. Daylight Cycles trying to crank it up into that last turn. Oh, here comes Holzer. He's on the move going to that last straightaway. O'Neill trying to get around the outside. Still got that 12 bike out front. It's all Velador on the top spot. Carino trying to get things going on. He'll head up for the 3. Looks like it was O'Neill for the 2 as they drive it on back down the line. Last straightaway. Good stuff going on. More Super X men on deck. Thurberge, Bedoin, Hayes, Diaz, Staten, Allier. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Whoa! OTB down the 1st straightaway. Lost one right there. Skating through. Oh, he's back up, though. Make some noise for him. Out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Got to be Mr. Hayes on the top spot, running the show down that 2 straightaway. Skipped the 2nd round. Had to run the class, but he's coming up looking for an ace right now as he heads down that 3 straight, trying to crank things up into that last turn. But Doan Diaz working it out. Coming back through last straight action. Oh, Carbon on the last straight, bringing it back down to it. Thurberge on that top spot, and Mr. Hayes sets for the 2, back to the line. We're going to go Christopher Allier back for the 3. Some good stuff going on. Downriders, he's back up. Give him some love as he's coming back through. Man, went OTB down that first straightaway. Got a little wild and crazy out there. Chapadoin coming back through. Give him a little love. Another one on deck, ready to go. Montney, Remy, McDonald, McCabe, Chabrinsky, and Baez. %110 down that first straightaway. Going to send it in and out of the first turn, down the second straight. Still Chabrinsky on the top spot, running the show. Remy picking it up on that 2-spot. Racing Colors driving back through, in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Driving it back around. Everybody's shopping for that 3-spot, looking for some low points, trying to make it happen as they go into that last turn, but still got Chabrinsky on the top spot, running the show. Remy picking it up for that 2-spot out of that last straight, coming back home. Got to be McCabe. McCabe on the 3, back to the line with the 77 by Baez will get the 4. Ladies, back at it again. The elite women on deck, ready to go. Munoz, Winter, Corley, Reinauer, Vaughn, Reynolds, locked, loaded, ready to go. Round 3. Third go around for the ladies right now. Vaughn's looking for some low points, trying to get into that main event as we head into turn number 1. Going to send it down the second straightaway. Reinauer on the top spot, running the show right now. Got to be Vaughn picking it up on the 2. Reynolds on that 3 spot. Corley shopping for a 3 or 4, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, trying to get the points low. Everybody's trying to move on through the program today as they come back down that 3 straight into that last turn. It's all Reinauer on the top spot, running the show back down the line. Last straightaway, looking for Vaughn. Vaughn picks it up on that 2. Corley with a big drive down the last straight. She'll set up for the 4. Reynolds on the 3 as they come back down the line. That's the way it's going to go right there as they come back through. More ladies on deck right now with Simpson, Kane, Willoughby, Gayhart, Colby, and Fayad. Willoughby going to drive it on down that first straightaway. She'll send it in turn number 1. Looks like Supercross got to be, Huffy Colors going to go. Kane picks it up on the 2, driving down the second straightaway. Colby going to come right back at her down the 2 straightaway. Looking for it, trying to slide into that 2 spot, looking for some low points on the way back through, but it's all Willoughby on the top spot. She keeps on driving down that 3 straight, bringing them into that last turn. Everybody's on the charge for home. Gayhart doing a little shopping. Here comes Simpson out of the last turn. She'll ramp it up on the way back through. Last straightaway, Colby picks it up for the 2, back to the line, stretching it out. Carly Kane for the 3, Gayhart for your 4. Big boys up on deck, ready to go. Cole, Wood, Sherrod, Polk, Elton. Another big drive out of Wood down the first straightaway. Sherrod looking for that 2 spot. Elton trying to show a wheel in and out of that first turn, second straightaway. Here comes Polk hitting the marks right now. Got to hit him nice and smooth. The wind still not really a factor coming into play today at Rock Hill as they head out of that second turn, third straightaway. Wood on the top spot. Wood, Sherrod 1-2. Elton, the Aussie. Rift Tangent Colors out of that last turn, coming back around. Polk hanging on for that 4 spot on the way back home. Last straightaway, back to the stripe. We're going to go. It's all Wood, Sherrod 1-2, Elton, and Polk 3-4. Another one locked up on deck, ready to rock and roll. Tugas, LaCroix, Kennedy, Vinsuna, Villegas. Villegas got a pretty good drive on the inside, but looks like from way outside, going to go Isaac Kennedy onto the first turn down the second straightaway. Toogie picking it up on that 2 spot. Villegas hitting the marks on the 3 as they come down the 2 straightaway, back on the gas. Everybody's driving hard in and out of that second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway, it's all win with Chase out front. A Kennedy running the show. Toogie picking it up on that 2 spot. Down the 3 straightaway, it's all international as they come on back around out of that last turn. Villegas trying to ramp things up, trying to look for another low point on the way back through instead of for the 3. And Vasuna for the 4 as they roam back home. Another one ready to roll. Larson, Langford, Klosnet, Davis, and Quiros Canario. Big shot out of Larson down the 1st straightaway. Stars and Stripes headed into the Sindit first turn. Answer Factory Rider out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Got the S squared. Factory picking it up on that 2 spot. Speedo driving into that 2nd turn. 3 straightaway. It's R. Larson. Davis on the 1-2 down the 3 straightaway. 777 picking it up on that 3. Klosnet, the Frenchman, working it out right now. Here comes the long hair. Langford, he's trying to drive it out of the last straightaway, looking for a low point, but it's all Larson on this one. Wire to wire. Back to the stripe. Larson, Davis, 1-2. Klosnet will pick it up for the 3. Langford for your 4. Castro, Van Uwick, Callum, Jadoin, and Bramer on deck. Last rack of the Elite Men ready to roll. Big pop out of Bramer on the outside. Can he beat Callum to the punch downtown? Callum been a local out here at Rock Hill for the last couple of years, getting it done, hanging out with the Hayes posse as he goes down that 2 straightaway. Callum on the top spot. Bramer working it out on the 2 as they head forward, in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now down that 3 straight, trying to crank things up. Van Uwick trying to ramp it up out of the Netherlands. The Dutchman trying to come back around. Oh, he got Castro in the hip pocket, though. He comes up for a 3 spot. Back to the line. Callum will take it back home with authority. Looks like Bramer with the 2 spot. Castro with the 3 as they head on back to us. Vet Pros on deck, ready to go. Smith, Raharick, Smith, Faya, Riddell. Taking them downtown. Vet Pros on course. They head in that 1st turn. Everybody was like, Emilio! Out of the 1st turn, 2nd straightaway. Faya getting it done. Riddell picking it up on the 2. Raharick coming in hot on that 3 spot as he heads in and out of that 2nd. Oh, Smith coming in, shows him a wheel. Can't quite seal the deal yet as we still got Faya on the top spot, running the show down the 3 straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Riddell trying to get around the outside, coming down the line, getting this one wrapped up, coming back down to it. Faya, Riddell go 1-2. Raharick on the 3 spot. Tyler Smith going to get the 4. Back to the line. D. Smith will get your 5. Good racing going on. The Vet Pros right there. Reed, Upshaw, Diaz, Foster, Hudson. The Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. Drag racing with the boys. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Trying to get that inside line, man. You know you got Big Jeff Upshaw hanging his shoulder out right there. Noble says, you know what? I'll save that one up for the main event as we head into turn number 2. We'll bring this one back around. Got Reed picking it up on the 3. In and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Hot Pants going to go Hudson. Hudson on that 3 spot or 4 spot as he comes on back down the line and bring these guys in that last turn. That's the way it's going to run back for the boys right now. Big Jeff Upshaw back to the stripe. He's going to go. The Alabama Slammer picking up the 2. Hot Pants will come in, bringing them back around. Knack. I didn't see one today. You got one? Diaz will come back home. That's the way it's going to go right there. Good stuff going on that 3rd go around. A pro action. They'll have the semi coming up. Unit out of the second turn, third straightaway, 7 in their cruisers, little dudes, big wheels, keeping things locked in on that top spot. Got to be Van Gelder coming down the third straightaway. Ghost BMX colors coming down the line into that last turn. It's all up for grabs. These guys, everybody's trading spots, switching places, coming back down the last straightaway. Van Gelder on the front line run. Gibbler, Imperial, Shepherd back to the stripe. Shepherd, Sheepdog going to go with the 16 bike. Gibbler round out your top 3. So they come back through. Moto 38, 39. Moto out of the second turn, third straightaway. Hudzik, Holbert, Rick working this one out down through that third straight. Room for 2 moving on. Looks like these guys got a nice little freebie going on right there as they come out of that last turn. Going to go Hudzik and Rick going to get it done on the 1-2. So they come on back around. That's the way it goes out of Moto 39. 40's your moto now. Hotchkiss, Nobbert, Williams. 2-step depth trying to ramp it up in and out of that second turn for that pump crew. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Trying to keep things on lock right now. Looking for it. Hotchkiss and Nobbert working it out down that 3 straightaway. Hot Sauce trying to keep it heated up on the 2 spot out of that last straight, coming back home, looking for that top spot still. Nag 7, 2-step depth. Williams coming down the line and bring this one back home. Hotchkiss going to get it done for the 2. That's the way it goes out of Moto 40. 41's your moto into the second turn. Bishop, Snyder, Owens, Irwin, Belcher coming down the third straight. Power Effect, Speedco colors on the top spot. Running the show down that 3 straight, bringing them into that last turn. Everybody's on the charge for it, coming back through. Who's got the ramp up on the last straightaway? Gold Cup champ, get it done. Irwin coming back down the line with the 5 bike. How about Belcher go with the 2 and the 631? How about Schneider and Owens will round out your top 4 spots, and that's the way to go right there as they come back through. Moto 41, 42's your moto. How about Moore? Dahlhauser working it out with Jumpin' Jack's horn out of that last turn. Everybody's charging for home. Big 2 out front running the show. Dahlhauser coming back down the line, trying to ramp it up back to the stripe. We're going to go with a 4 bike. How about the 10-man Moore? Moore will pick it up on your 2 out of Moto 42. 43's your moto. Down through the 3 straightaway, 13-year-old cruisers. Got room for total points. Racing going on with these guys. Going on with the 8 bike. Johnson locks in for another ace. Gets it rolling back to the stripe. Kopetsky for the 2. Marhaffer will get that 3. As he slow rolls it back to the line. Out of Moto 43. 44's your moto on course. Lindman, Markham, John working it out. Carrero working it through with Owens. Owens coming back down the line. Last straightaway, got the ripped factory rider on that top spot. Tesla, Carrero coming back through. Last straightaway, getting in the zone, looking for the 2 spot. Going to be the Penguin, Markham. World 2, 948. Oh, Markham, John will go Carrero and Owens. Round out your top 4. Out of Moto 44, 45's your moto out of the second turn, third straightaway. 16 cruisers, 45, 46 combined moto. Taking top 4, moving them along as they ramp it up out of that Stasic turn, coming back through with the A-bike on the top spot. Coming back down that last straightaway with the 1 bike in tow, getting it done. Bring this one back through. Everybody's charging for home. That's the way it's going to go right there as they come on back at us. We're going to go Whitaker, Ramirez, Carr, and Emick. We'll get your transfers for the 16-year-old cruisers. 17-20 cruisers out on the last turn, last straightaway. Answer Factory on the top spot. Max Marshall coming back through. He'll lock this one up with the Gold Cup champ. Montney will pick up your 2. That's the way we'll bring it back home. Out of Moto 47, 48 your moto. What's up, Pops? Chilling and grilling. Who's got the fast lap of the day right now with our scores timing? Let's pull that up, G-Moon. Let's give the fans a little look-see on that. Hang on a sec. 111, Gold Cup 1, Zimmerman, Harney. We'll get it done. Out of Moto 48, 49's your moto now. Bellotti, Dominguez, and Schutz working it out down through that 3 straightaway. Schutz, he's going to have to get something going into that last turn. He wants to keep the door. He wants to shut the door right now, trying to slam it on the way back through. 4 bike on the top spot. Dominguez coming back home, last straightaway. 28 bike can hold on to that one. Boom, boom, Bellotti back to the line. That's the way it goes. Mojave, Dami back to the stripe. He'll get it done one more time. Going to go Phillips for the 2. Martina for your 3. We got that. Willoughby's got a fast lap going on. We'll get it going now. Who's got the fast time in the house right now, G-Mo? Captain Kinchlow, Hardman, Andrade working down that 3 straight. I knew the captain. He wasn't sleeping on you guys. Oh, he's looking over the shoulder. No, he's feeling a little heat coming his way. Big Wayne Hardman going to try to ramp it up down the last straightaway. He'll come on back down to him. That's the way it's going to go for the boys right there as they come on home. And get it running right there. Emilio popping a hot lap right there. 30.98. That's fast laps going on for those vet pros right there as they get things going on. 51-55 cruisers in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Who's going to be the odd man out? Taking 3. Pringle, Lambert, Abreu working this one out down through that 3 straight into that last turn. Everybody's ramping it up, coming for home. Back down the line, last straightaway. Curry on that top spot. Johnny Pringle back to the stripe. He'll get it done. Lambert to stretch it out for that 3 spot. That's the way it comes back home for the boys right there at a moto 52. 53 is your moto. All-Star Racing looking for a top spot. Mr. Nagtan coming down through it, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, looking for the second ace, man. New class rider there. He just aged up a couple weeks ago. Getting into that old dude class coming back through. Scotty Angus coming back around. He'll get it done. Stalker picking it up on that 3 as they come on back around out of that last turn. Everybody's charging home right now, and that's the way it's going to go for the boys right there. Out of Moto 53. 54 is your moto as they come into that first turn, second straightaway. Taylor, Rosenfeld, Guthrie. Coming out of that second turn, third straight at 5 and under novice, back in Moto 49. Boom, boom, Bilotti. You're going to be moved to last place for actions on the last straightaway. Schutz is going to end up with the transfer right there out of Moto 49. Yeah, he kind of, you got to watch that last straight, man. You get caught on the radar, man. That's the way it's going to go. Taylor, Rosenfeld, and Guthrie coming back through, looking for that top spot right now. Who's got it locked in? Go McKenna Taylor, Fox Hunt, Racing Colors out of St. Cloud, Florida. Bring it back to the line. Taylor will get it done all the way back through, down the line, last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Rollo Guthrie. Guthrie says, you guys aren't making any noise. What's the deal, man? He was looking at you guys. He's going 1-footer on the last straightaway, man. He's making it happen, Rollo. Good stuff, bro. And Isaac Kennedy, fastest guy in the house right now. Good stuff going on right there. Back to us now. Turner get it done back to the line. He'll come back around looking for Rosenfeld on that 2 spot. We'll ramp it up out of that last ASIC turn. Coming back through 56 of your moto. 8-year-old novice riders on track. 131 bike on that top spot. Cruz getting it done one more time. On the backyard bonus national going on. The Gator Linus coming back to us. Mill Iron on that 2 spot. Oh, they'll go tie it up with Little Bird. Kubik going to go, and he'll get the 3 this time back to the stripe. Out of Moto 56. 57's a moto now. 12-year-old novice. Moody, Bond. Koenig coming out of that last straightaway. MRC Colors out front. Serenity, Moody bring this one back through. She's got it locked in on that top spot. MRC Colors coming back home. Last straightaway. 63 by Lenore coming back through. She is stoked right there. She comes on back home. That's the way it's going to go out of Moto 57. Another one coming our way, keeping things locked and loaded, coming down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. 5 under intermediates. How about Edmund Stover and Justina working this one out, coming down the line, bringing him in and out of that last turn. Oh, no, my buddy Rhett the Jet, he's been practicing his turn bars lately. We'll see what he throws over the tabletop as he comes back through. Stover getting it done. The surfer, Justina will pick up the 2 spot. Oh, I saw the turn bar, Rhett the Jet, all the way back down the last straightaway. Said he's been working on it, training hard. He went for the triple turn bar down the last straightaway. That's what I'm talking about, man. Rhett the Jet. He says, know what? If I'm not making the show, I'm going to style it out anyways. That's just the way it goes. He's a showman. He likes to get it done. A little rad and fast guy. He'll bring it back to the stripe. Delano, Morera, and Rosero in and out of the last straightaway. Uh-oh, here we go. Drag racing on the way back home. Uh-oh, there goes the pass right there on the way back through. Enzo Morera coming back to the stripe. He'll take the top spot, gets the ace locked in. Rosero will get the 2 back to me. And Delano coming back to the line. They'll get it done on the 3. They're tied up for that main event. Enzo and Fetty, as they come back home, 6-year-old intermediates, they'll duke it out in the main. Dowling, Barry, Pettit working this one out down through that 3 straightaway, bringing them in and out of the last turn. Who's got the top spot locked in? Room for 3-2 moving on to that main event. 33 bike out front. Banks, Barry. Banks it up all the way back down the line. Last straightaway trying to stretch it out back to the stripe. 496. Too much. Pettit will hold on for the 2, and that's the way it goes. Through Moto 60. 61 Shimoda now. Turner. Castawicks looking for it. Belden down through the 3 straight, driving them into that last turn, looking for those top spots. The burner. Turner trying to ramp it up. Bring this one back through. Last straightaway. 75 bike. Rock Hill Local brings it back to the stripe for the Mad Cycles posse. Back to the line. I'll go with the 157 by Castawicks will pick up their 2, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 61. 62 Shimoda, Gunnarsson, Merritt, Smith working it in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Room for a pair moving on to a main event. 9-year-old intermediates on track. 62 Shimoda going into that Stasic last turn. Cranking it up on the way back around. 2 spot could be up for grabs. Let's see who's going to get on the gas. Try to make the pass on the way home. Sawyer Smith on that top spot. Out of Fort Mill, South Carolina, all the way back to the line. We're going to go with the 162. Levi Merritt will pick up the 2, and that's the way it goes down. So we come across the line out of Moto 62. 63 Shimoda, and now the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Got room for 3 moving out. Volkmar, Boxman, Savadira coming back through. Last turn, last straight. Got 3 on the track. 3 going out, 3 going in. Coming back to the line. How about Boxman? Boxman on that top spot. Back to the line we're going to go. We're looking for a 569. Volkmar and your Gold Cup 2. A Boxman to round out your top 3. Eleven-year-old intermediates out on the last straightaway. Room for 4. 64 is a moto. The captain's moto coming back through. Emerson looking for that top spot with the 82 bike. Going to go Falkenberry. 15 and your 53. How about Rosenberg and the 53? Stoffer round out your top 4 as they come back through Moto 64. 65 Shimoda, 12-year-old intermediates. Melzer, Alonzo, Gonzalez. Down through the 3 straightaway. Mad Cycles on that top spot. The Celebrator. Melzer coming back through. Another Rock Hill Local. Getting it done on the home turf. The Gator line and Nationals coming down that last straightaway looking for it. Alonzo picks it up on that 2 spot. The 802 and the 120. And Gonzalez to get it up on the 3, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 65. 66 is your moto. In and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. 110 bike. Mansfield, Thompson, Alexander coming down that 3 straight. 2 spot up for grabs. They come for home. Last straight action going on. Trying to get around the outside. We lost him right there. 110 bike out front. Mansfield gets it done on the last straightaway. Going to go Thompson. Thompson for the 2. Alexander, we lost him. We'll get him checked out. Make sure he's all good. Out of Aruba. Castawicks, Alonzo, McGinney, Henriquez coming down the line. Last straightaway. Let's see what goes on with this one as they come back through. Got room for 3 moving on, 3 coming out. Last turn, last straight action. Back to the stripe we're going to go. 35 bike on the top spot. Castawicks back to the line is going to go. 800 bike, Alonzo, and the 94, JoJo McGinney. That's the way we finish it up out of Moto 67. Make sure you guys get on over there to USA Racewear. Get those event T-shirts going on. Don't miss out on them before the weekend is up. Kind of a unique event T-shirt over there with the Gator Nationals. They ended up last second, as they were printing them up, they ended up printing up the palmetto tree and the moon on there to represent Rock Hill. So Rock Hill, so we'll call it the Gator line of Nationals. Is that Superfan Big D in the house over there? Hollywood, what's up, bro? He made it. Oh, yeah, we know. Yeah, you got to get that Gator line of National hat, right? You know what I'm saying? Well, yeah, I know what you got going on, bro. Good to see you, man. You got your rig all back dialed in?
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
Looking at Alva Price, got room for two, moving on as they head forward in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got this one locked and loaded. Graham getting it done. Ghost Rider Boyles on that two spot out of Spartanburg. Spartanburg locals out time, but Big Mama and the gang out there at Spartanburg, a little shout out. I know they're probably all tuned in. Spartanburg locals getting it done. Bring this one back through. Get it done on the 1-2 as they come back around. Yeah, I hit up Spartanburg last year on the Grindle Tour, man. Great gang out there, so make sure you guys stop through and hit up Spartanburg BMX out there. 2635 intermediates on the way back around. Big swing out of the Stasic turn coming down the last straightaway. Can he ramp it up? Down the white line, back to the stripe, 948. Oh, holds on to it. Burkhalter, Jimenez will get the 2. Jones on the 3. They'll go tie it up for your main event out of Moto 69. 70's your Moto, 36-40 intermediates. Wyatt, Hankins, and Mead working this one out in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Wrenchman Colors looking for a top spot. Jay Cranks, Hankins trying to hang on to this one. He's going down through that 3 straightaway in the backyard, coming back through. He's got the Chaos Squad, Wyatt trying to ramp it up. Mead and the Moose kind of trying to keep things locked in, going down the last straightaway. Got the 185 bike out front. Hankins back to the line. Gold Cup 2. Wyatt picks it up out of Moto 70. 71's your Moto. Bishop Zurich working it out with DeWint coming in out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. DeWint, Zurich on the 1-2. Matty Beechup in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Not playing around, man. He's all padded up, ready for game days. He goes on down the 3 straight into that last turn. Got this one rocked up on the top spot. 119 bike, Zurich, ZMX Racing coming back through. Indiana boy back to the line. He'll go with a 2 bike in tow. DeWint. Out of Moto 71, 72's your Moto down the second straightaway. McGinney, Mendel, Gunnarsson, Washington in and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straight. Who's got the horsepower out the top spot? Got this one going on, the 581 bike. Big Washington running down through that third straightaway. Big Washington out of the last turn. He's coming back through. He's a big dude, man. Hard guy to get around, that's for sure. Gunnarsson looking for that 2 spot. Gunnarsson ramps it up. 78 bike. McGinney loving the plate, bro. Bring it back to the line. Will get it done. That's the way it goes for out of Moto 72. All right, let's get back to the Big Hill. We got a couple of semis coming on for the Big Hill Riders. Where you guys at? Rock Hill, let's make some noise. Superfan Big D in the house. You know he's ready to go. Velador, Remy, Thuribridge, McKay, Bedoin, Hayes on deck. Lock loaded, ready for action. All right, let's see what goes on with the boys downtown. Velador, Remy, Thuribridge, McKay, Bedoin, Hayes in and out of first turn down the second straightaway. Got the top spot, cranking it up with profile. Got to go Velador. Velador bringing this one down that second straightaway, looking for top 4. Moving on as they head in and out of the second turn, third straight action. Remy, Racing Colors, picking it up on that 2 spot down that 3 straightaway. Thuribridge, McKay, Bedoin working this one out in and out of the last turn. Everybody's charging for home, looking for top 4. Moving on, 4 bike. McCabe going to get that 3 spot locked in down the last straightaway with the 36 bike. Thuribridge coming back through. He'll hit the 4, and that's the way it goes right there. Chabrinsky, O'Neill, Holzer, Baez, Carino, and Staten on deck. Locked, loaded, ready for action, taking 4. Chabrinsky, O'Neill, Holzer, Baez, Carino, and Staten down that first straightaway. You know he's still running 110% out front. Chabrinsky coming down the 2 straightaway. Got this one locked in. O'Neill picking it up on the 3. Working it out. Staten and Holzer trying to crank it into that 4 spot. Let's see what goes on with these guys. They coming out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Baez trying to hang on to a 4 spot. Holzer trying to show him a wheel in the last turn and see what he's got for him on the way back around. Got this one locked in right now. Carino coming back down the line. Chabrinsky, O'Neill, and the 48 bike. Holzer finds a way to get in the game right there, and he heads into that main event. Another one locked and loaded, ready to go. Here we go, getting down to some business right now. Top 4 going to the A main, bottom 4 going to the B main. Polk, Vincuna, Castro, Elton, Tugas, Davis, Shara, and Kennedy on deck. Here the boys headed down that first straightaway, trying to lock in, looking for some top spots right now. Oh, Canada, where are you guys at? Make some noise. Toogie having an outstanding day so far as he's heading down the 2 straightaway. Got Kennedy in the hip pocket on that 2 spot. Oh, the mayor, Corbin Shara, he's getting it done on the 3, coming down that 3 straightaway. Davis got to put some moves together with Polk, trying to get a piece of Castro with that last turn. Trying not to get Polk right now on the way back home. Castro trying to ramp it up. Toogie coming down the last straightaway. Tugas, Kennedy, 1-2, back to the line. Shara will round it out. Back to us with Castro. Some great racing with the boys right there. Some good stuff going down. Man, Tugas having an outstanding day today. Wood, Callum, Larson, Clausenet, Villegas, Bramer, Langford, Canario, locked, loaded, ready to go. Another heater lap going on down the first straightaway. Got triple cam going on with this one out of the first turn, second. There goes Jordan Callum. Shows him a wheel, gets right into the middle of the mix right there. He's on that 3 spot. Langford trying to hang on for that 4. Bramer trying to drive it back around. He's trying to get into that A main event, but it's all Wood. Larson 1-2. Callum on the 3 spot, the long hair. Langford picking it up on the 4. He's going to an A main event right now as they head for home down the last straightaway. Wood will take this one wire to wire. Wood, Larson go 1-2. Callum and Langford all headed to that A main event. Some good stuff going on right there with the boys. They come back through. All right. That sets the stage up, man. Wind has definitely not been a factor today at Rock Hill. Some great racing going on. Some good laps going down. We'll see who gets it done, who hits the podium today. Because I'll tell you what, man, we are getting down to those last few scores. And Wally and I were talking about it earlier. Is Larson going to maintain the lead leaving Rock Hill, or we have a new lead change going on? Because I'll tell you what, Isaac Kennedy, he's knocking on the door right now. Cam Wood knocking on the door in the 2-3 spots. So we will see some changes going on. We'll see what happens at the end of the day today with the podiums. But welcome back to the Girls Club as we go with the ladies right now down the second straightaway. 73 Shimoto on track. Spears, Luo, and Rao coming in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got to be little Emmy Spears on the charge for it, in and out of turn number 2 down that 3 straightaway. She is on the gas and going fast down that 3 straight. She's got this one locked in right now. She's heading into that Stasic turn. Luo and Rao working it out on the way around. Last turn action coming back down to it. 73 Shimoto on track as they come back down to it. Emmy Spears working that top spot out of League City, Texas, down the line. Last straightaway, she'll get it done. Wire to wire, back to the stripe. 65 bike. She's losing her plate right there. Addie Rao coming back through, but she'll hang on for that 2 spot, and she'll move on to a main event. Out of Moto 73, 74 Shimoto. Out of the second turn, third straightaway. 8-year-old ladies on track right now. We lost a couple along the way. We'll get them checked out as they go down that 3 straightaway. Gonzalez, Hardy, Lindauer, and Donnell coming down the 3 straight, bringing them into that last turn. Got to be Gonzalez on the top spot. Little Miss Attitude. Hardy picking it up on that 2 spot as she drives it on back around out of that last turn. Yeah, one of Miss Margie's locals, bringing it back to the line. Little Miss Attitude coming back through, looking for the 11 bike. Lindauer rounds out top 3 as they come on back home. That's the way it goes for the ladies out of Moto 74. 75 Shimoto now again, and Maben working it out. Nursery working in Segura. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the power to get it done? 10-year-old ladies on track as they head out of turn number 2 down the third straight. 1 bike looking for a top spot. Siskiyou colors. Got to be that C bike again. And Again, a Colorado girl, got that high altitude training going on. She's got this one wrapped up on the front line run. Power Effect Speed Coat picking it up on the 2. Guadalupe Segura coming back down the line with a D-bike in tow. Maybe to round out your top 3. Out of Moto 75, 76. Got to be the Blue Cheetah on the front line run. Milligan and Jason working it out down that 3rd straightaway. Got room for 2 to move out. We'll see what goes on with this one. World number 8, the Blue Cheetah, Sawyer Smith on the top spot. Out of Longwood, Florida. She'll drive this one on all the way back home. Down the line last straightaway. Back to the stripe with the 6 bike in tow. Mad Dog Jason. Jason will pick up the 2 out of Moto 76. In and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Mary Hollis Watson on the front line run. Jet Racing Colors. She is checking out on this one as she comes down that 3 straight, bringing them into that last turn. Gonna ramp it up one more time on the way back through. Last turn action coming back down 2. It's looking for a 1 bike. Hollywood Chambers. Chambers will pick it up on the 2, but it's all Watson wire to wire. She comes on back down the line last straightaway. Looks like somebody not making that 3rd go-around run by Pringle. She went down in that first go around, so hopefully she's all right. Maybe she's just sitting it out for that main event. How about Cole Waldner Tilly working it out with Hale out of the last straight, looking for a top spot down the line, coming back on Waldner get it done back to the line. We're going to go NAC 35 or NAC 15 of Cole. Cole will bring this one back through. She'll get it done with Hale, and they'll round out your top 3. Out of Moto 78, 79, Moto 14-year-old ladies on course. Diamond Lil Ashley on the top spot. She'll check out of the rest of the straightaway right now, down that line. Last straightaway, H2O Longini coming back to the line. She'll get it done. Blockstar Senate Colors out of Florida. She'll bring it back to the stripe. Out of Moto 79, 80's your moto in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. It's got to be Herrera Jones on the 1-2 down that 3rd straight. Bring them into that last turn. Waldner Franco working it out with Pringle. Out of the last turn, little Hawaii. Go Pringle on that 3 spot. Looking for the 4. Back down the last straightaway. 944 bike will bring this one back to the stripe. Going to go Isabella Franco. Rounding out your top spots. The pilot Mila Kelly on the front line run. She'll come back down that last straightaway looking for that 2 spot. Lily Campbell bring it back for the 2. We'll give Carrie and Tim Strange a little shout out. They might be tuned in. How about Martin, Jordan, Barrett in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. A little savage. She's trying to crank things up. Got to be Martin. Martin getting it done on that top spot. Northwest BMX Colors coming back through for the love of the sport as she comes on back around. Martin getting it wrapped up, coming back home. We'll get it done on that 2 spot. Going to go Jordan back to the line. That's the way it goes out of Moto 82. 83 is your moto on track. 41 to 50 ladies coming down to it. All right, Theologo de Alveria and Brady working it in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. See ya! Trying to hang on for that 3 spot. She comes out of turn number 2. Down that long 3 straight. Everybody's cranking things up going into that last turn. Let's see what happens on the way back around. Last straight action coming back down to me, getting it done on that front line. Go de Alveria coming back through. She'll go lock it up on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Morgan Brady. Brady picks it up on the 2. See ya! Back to the line. She'll head on and get the 3. As we lock it up out of Moto 83, last of the girls club right there, we go 5 and under experts on course. Kexwara, Moore, and Hunt on track as they head down that 2nd straightaway. Going to be a Gold Cup champ running the show in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straight. Keeping things on lock, coming down that 3 straightaway. Got this one going on. Kexwara working it out with Moore. Ghost BMX national team trying to hang on to that 2 spot as they head for home. Last straightaway coming back to us. Got the top spot, getting it done. Hunt going to bring it back around. GT Racer's Edge coming back down the line. Last straightaway, the hot rod, Lincoln Moore. Back to me on the 2, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 84, 85 is your moto down the 2 straightaway. In and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Power Effect Speed Coat Colors on the top spot. The Warrior, Murphy coming down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be the long hair, Odin Guthrie. Guthrie picking it up on that 2 spot as he heads down through that 3rd straightaway. Jackson not making the show and the program in that 2nd go-around as he come back down the line. Taking 2, moving on. Going to be back to us. Murphy getting it wrapped up. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with that next 7. Guthrie will go 1 and 2. 7-year-old experts in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. 2 moving on to that semi-main event. 13 bike coming down the 3rd straight. Trifecta Colors coming on top spot. Maluski, Ransel, and Smith working it out of that last turn. 2 spot could be up for grabs on the way back through. Trying to get in the zone right now on the way back home. Still your last straight going on that top spot. Imperial driving it back down the line. Last straight action looking for a 2 spot. 87 bike pushing hard right there. Shepard Smith will lock in for the 2. Going to a semi out of Moto 86. 87 is your moto. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. More 7-year-old experts on track as they head for home. Down that 3 straight they go. Got to be Gibbler. Grambo working that top spot. Reynolds Andrade trying to make it happen for catch. In and out of that last turn. Driving it back through. Last straightaway, still your 14 bike. Gibbler on the top spot. AOT Colors out of Virginia. Back down the line. Last straight to the stripe. We're going to go with the Nag 11 bike. Jumping Jack for catch. We'll pick up the 2, and that's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 87, 88, Shimoto. There's Remont Smith and Taylor driving in turn number 2. Got the Mohawk on full flow on that 2 spot. Driving it in now that second turn, third straightaway. Get these guys locked in, coming down the line, bringing it back. Looking for those top 2. Let's see who gets it going. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Monosmith Taylor working it out, bringing it back around. Up 3 out of the last turn, last straight. Looking for a front line run. Coming back down through 35 bike, going to bring it back to the stripe. He'll get it done right there with her 10 bike in tow. Airwolf, Ellie Taylor pick it up for the 2. Flash will get it done out front. Out of Moto 88, 89, Shimoto, and out of the second turn, third straightaway. 8-year-old experts got room for 4, moving on. 4 spot, definitely up for grabs down through that third straightaway. The double J Johnson. Johnson trying to crank things up down the line, bringing him into that last turn. He's trying to work it out. Hobart Johnson, Gutierrez, and Workman on the way back through. Workman on that 2 spot. He'll drive it back around. Holbert getting it done out front. 11 bike gets it on the 3. Gutierrez will bring it back down to us and get it wrapped up right there. Lander, Wegley, Hudzik, Tavares, and Andrade coming back around. Last turn, looking for that top spot. Answer Army, going to go Winky. Lander coming back down the last straightaway. Identify Colors picks it up for the 2 on the 8 bike. How about Wegley? Lander, 1-2 out of Moto 90. 91, Moto in and out of the second turn, 3 straightaway. Getting in the zone right now, running the show. Super B, Maluski, Skinner, Carlson, Taylor working it down the 3 straight, bringing him into that last turn. Got to be Taylor. Taylor hanging on for a 2 spot out of the Stasic turn, back through. Last straight action coming back out of Super B, Maluski in the zone all the way back and around, back to the stripe. We're going to go with the Gold Cup champ, Carlson, and pick up the 2. Through Moto 91, 92, Shimoto in and out of the second turn, third straight. Suniga, Hotchkiss, Camel, Meyer, Ledesma down the third straight. Got the Suniga on the top spot. J&R Colors out of Lickworth, Florida. He'll bring this one back through, down and out. We're going to go down the line. Last straightaway, looking for an 11 bike on the 2. Blazing Beck, got to be Meyer, S-squared. Back to the stripe, picks it up for the 2 out of Moto 92, 93, Shimoto. Ton, Hardy, Johnson, Ransdell working it out with Williams. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway, Factory Syndit, LSG on the top spot, running the show. The Outlaw, Ton. He'll bring him back through that 3 straight into that last turn. Coastal Racing Colors, got to be Tevin Johnson trying to hang on for a 2 spot. Gold Cup 3, Johnson hanging on for that 2. Back to the line, Tevin back to the stripe. He'll get it on that Gold Cup 3 plate. Johnson, Ton, going to go 1-2 out of Moto 93, 94, Shimoto headed into turn number 2. Belcher, Graves, Schneider, Owens, and Beckley working it in and out of that second turn, third straight. 5 bike on the charge right now down that third straightaway. Belcher trying to get in the game. Graves, Snyder, Owens, and Beckley working it out of that last turn. Everybody's on the move, trying to get things going on back home, but it's all Mighty Mouse. Graves on that top spot. Back to the line with the Condor. Beckley will pick up your 2 out of Moto 94, 95, Shimoto down the second straightaway. Sneed, Irwin, Ashford, Erickson driving in and out of turn number 2. Lost one along the way. We'll get him checked out, make sure everything's all right. Going down the 3 straight, getting it done in that last turn. Powerlight looking for a spot and getting this one wrapped up. No, Snot Rocket, little factory mom and dad action going on. He's picking it up on the 2. He says, I'm not leaving the door open this time, bro. Coming back down the last straightaway, 4 bike. Irwin will get it done. On Nag 11 and Sneed. Back to the line. He'll go out of Moto 95. Another one driving hard out of the Syndit. First turn down the second straightaway, looking for a semi-main event. Gap, Reddy, Moore, and Yance charging hard into turn number 2. Bring this one back around, driving down that 3 straightaway. Still got your 10 bike on that top spot. The Tasmanian Devil, Yance, bring it back through. Rock Hill, local, Mad Cycles coming down to that last turn, looking for Powerlight DFR. Picks it up on that 2 spot. Got to go Gap. Gap trying to ramp it up. The 10-man Moore coming down the last straightaway, trying to run it back to us, and looks like that's the way it's going to go. Gap will get the 2 back to the stripe with Yance on the top spot out of Moto 96, 97. Shimoto out of the second turn, third straightaway. Workman, Hubbard, Bowers working this one up down that 3 straightaway. Hurry up, Hubbard, getting it done on the top spot. Liberty BMX out of Raleigh, North Carolina. He'll drive this one back through. Downriders are back up. One of them over there got that one locked in. 13 bike coming back home. Down riders are back up. We'll give them some love. Give them some love on that one on the way back through. Last straightaway. King Kitty Bowers, give him some love on the way home. 98 your moto out of the second turn, third straight, getting in the zone right now as they come back through. Going to go Dahlhauser working it out. Sweeney. Room for two, bring this one back through. Jumping Jacks, you not in the game? Did we lose him somewhere? No. Looks like these guys got a little freebie going on. That's in my main event. That's the way it's going to go right there as they come back around. The Ninja. Who's got the horsepower now? Goris Swan, wing, purchase in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Black Crown Factory out front. Goris on the top spot. Running the show down through that three straight, bringing them into that last turn. Purchase, Swan, and Wing working this one out on the way back through. Last straight action coming back down to it. Gold Cup 3, Liam Purchase. Purchase is going to get it done. All the way back down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go with Goris on the 1-2 out of Moto 99. 100's your moto, driving in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Trying to get up on that top spot. Little TNT coming down the third straightaway. T-Bone, Marhaffer working it out. Marin and Idarola Jr. coming down the three straight into that last turn. Everybody's charging for home on the way back home. T-Bone got it locked up out front. Back down the line, last straightaway with the 19 bike. Idarola Jr. will pick it up for the 2 out of Moto 100. 101's your moto into that second turn. Eckert, Skinner, and Johnson in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Got the top spot locked in. Old Skinner coming down the 3 straightaway. Esquire national team going into that last turn. Johnson trying to get around the outside. He makes a move right there and comes back through on the 14 bike. James Johnson, raw race footage back to the line. He'll get it going. Out of Moto 101, 102 Shimoto, and now the second turn, third straightaway. Jet Racing Colors getting it wrapped up out front. Savino runs the show. Rock Hill local. He's on the top spot trying to get in the zone on that too as they come back around. Bodonic and Locke trying to lock it in on the way back home down the last straightaway. He'll lock it up all the way back to the stripe, and that's the way it comes back through. Out of Moto 102 to a semi-main event. More 14X coming our way. Owen, Schulte, and John in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Schulte looking for that top spot down that 3 straight. The Scorpion. M&M PKS Bicycles out of Bradenton, Florida. He'll ramp this one. Oh, tried to show him a wheel. Couldn't seal the deal yet on the lane. Down the last straightaway, the mustache. John back to the line. He'll hang on for the 2. And Schulte will get it done. Top spots out of Moto 103, 104 Shimoto. Out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got this one going on. Wood, Borgman working it out with Lakota. In and out of the last straight, coming back around. Looking for that top spot. 12 gauge Wood coming back to the line. He'll get it done with Lakota. Picks it up for the 2, and that's the way we work it out. Out of Moto 104, 105 Shimoto into the second turn, third straightaway. Book, Markham looking for Carrero coming down the 3 straightaway. Into that last straight, we're going to come back to us, getting this one wrapped up, looking for that top spot. Markham coming back home, getting it rolling on back to us, looking for Factory Ripped on the 2. Tesla on the 1 bike, the 1 and the 3 going to get it done. Top spots, they come back down the last straightaway, and that's the way it rolls out of Moto 105 to a semi-main event. Last rack 14X. 15-year-old experts coming out of the second turn, third straightaway, riding double duty right now. Halser, Kratz, Douglas, Crawford, Lausman, Dougie trying to find a hotline right now. Crawford getting it done out front. Halser going to ramp it up back down the last straightaway. That's the way it goes. Crawford, Halser, 1-2 out of Moto 106, 107. Kimball, Bertoli, and Thompson in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. See a lot of daylight cycles on that top spot down the third straight. Got to be Bertoli. Keeping things in check right now. Looking for that 2 spot. Could be up for grabs. Tried to show him a wheel. Couldn't quite ramp it up yet. All the way back down the line. Last straightaway. 13 bike gets it done for the 2. How about Mental? Bertoli. Top spots out of Moto 107. 108 Shimoto. Down the second straightaway. Whitaker, Gomez, Esposito, Marlowe, McDonald in and out of turn number 2. Top spot going on. Esposito coming down the 3 straightaway. Getting this one wrapped up going into that last turn. Esposito going to run the show on the front line. Run back to us. McDonald trying to hang on for a 2 spot on that 3 bike. Vega Racing Colors out of Virginia, back to the line. He'll get that 2 spot locked down out of Moto 108, 109 Shimoto. Moscato, Hebner, Emick working it out. Deswan in and out of the second, down the second straightaway, in and out of turn number 2. See who comes up on that top spot as they drive this one back through that third straightaway. Still keeping the 3 bike out front. The Gold Cup 3 on the front line run. Coming back at us. Moscato coming out of that last turn. Left the door wide right there. Coming back through. Can he get back in the game? Coming down the last straightaway. Deswan comes up on the top spot 3 and your Gold Cup 3 back to the stripe. Out of Moto 109. 110 Shimoto. 1720s to that quarter main event. Carter, Bramer working it out. Brewer And Bowler coming down the 3 straight, driving him into that last turn. J&R boys trying to get on the 1-2, coming down the line. Last straight action. Got to be not so little. Ricky Carter back to the stripe. Matty Brewer picks it up for the 2. Out of Moto 110, moving on to a quarter. As they come back through Moto 110, a 111's your Moto, driving it out of that second turn, third straightaway. It's all up for grabs to those top spots. They come down that 3 straight. They go. Varndell, Mangual, King, and Philo into the last turn. Action coming back through, looking for that top spot. Got to be flying Brian Varndell out of Punta Gorda, Florida, back to the line. NAC 20 in the 945. Philo and Varndell, top spots on a Moto 111. 112's your Moto into the second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower out now? Marshall getting it done on that top spot. Drinker trying to hold on to that 2. So he comes down the third straightaway. Magan trying to ramp things up into that last turn, see if he can show him a wheel, seal the deal on the way back out. Trying to hit all the nitrous buttons, ran out of fuel, coming back down the line. Last straightaway, NAC 17 2 bike. Marshall and Drinker getting it done. Top spots out of Moto 112. 113's your Moto into that second turn, third straightaway. Got to be in the zone on the 1-2. Zimmerman, Abercrombie getting it done on the top spots. They come down through that third straightaway. Jones trying to ramp things up into that last turn, trying to give a little run for the money. Back to the stripe, Gold Cup champ. Back to the stripe. We're going to go on Abercrombie. And going to go Zimmerman on the 2. Back to the line out of Moto 113. They're moving on to that quarter main event. More 1720s coming our way in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Rogers, Cardwell, Wilkie. Got to be Cardwell on the top spot. Reggie's Bike Shop coming down through that third straight, bringing them into that last turn. Everybody's cranking it up for on the way back home. Looking for a 2 spot. 19 bike going to get it going on. Wilkie picks up the 2. Cardwell out front, back to the line. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 114. 115's your Moto. O'Neill, Funk, Bricker coming in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. O'Neill running the show right now. Daylight Cycles out of Las Vegas, Nevada, down through that 3 straight, bringing him into that last turn. Funky Monkey, got to go Funk, picking it up on the 2. Missouri Boy, back to the line. That's the way it's going to go for the boys right there. Out of Moto 115, last rack of those 1720s, 2125s. Combined Moto taking 4 as they ramp it up in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. 4 spot could be up for grabs. Trying to keep things going on down the 3 straightaway. Gavin Smith trying to get things moving into that last turn and see if we can get a little run going on with the boys right now, but it's all Salisbury. Schwartz getting it done. Cachola and Smith. Woo, Muskrat getting a little loose there coming back home. .26-35s in and out of the second turn, third straight action going on with the boys right now. Bynum, Markle working it out. Usry coming down the 3 straight into that last turn. Who's going to get that 3 spot locked in? Top 3 moving on. 26-35s coming back down the line. Markle back to the stripe. We're going to go 57 in the Gold Cup 2. Bynum and Harney round out your top 3. Out of Moto 118, 119's your Moto. Phillips, Redgill, Dami coming in out of the second turn, third straightaway. Mojave coming down the line. FXR Ride Brand. Out of Aberdeen, South Dakota, bringing this one back around. Last straight action going on. Dami on the top spot. Back to the stripe. He's going to go Phillips for the 2. Threadgill for your 3. 120's a Moto, 41-45 experts driving in and out of the second turn, third straight. Answer factory colors on that top spot. Keeping things going on. Monosmith, Post, and Hardman coming down through that third straightaway. Factory full tilt. Got to be Post picking it up on the 2 as they ramp it up on the way back around. Hardman coming back to the stripe. He says, man, ran out of gas. Hey, that's the way it goes. As long as you're having fun, Hardman, that's all that matters, right? He's all, you know it, bro. It'd be a lot cooler if I was in the main, though. How about Erickson, Skinner, Kinchelo, De Leon, in and out? You guys got a freebie going on right now? Man, nice running going on with the boys right here as they go in and out of that last turn. Oh, yeah, he's going to just save it up, Skinner. Save it up for that man. You know what's going to happen in the main. Everybody's ramping it up. De Leon Jr., good to see him back, guys. Watch out, Captain Kinchelo coming in hot. Back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. You guys owe Erickson a soda, man. You owe him a cold soda, that's for sure. White Motley. And Ross coming down that 3 straight, trying to get things going on and now that last turn. What are you looking back for now, Molly? Drew coming back down the last straightaway, lock it up on that top spot. And the man, Ross, good to see you in the house, man. Back to the stripe. That's the way it's going to go right there. Out of Moto 122, 123 Shimoto. Curry, Pringle, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. They're rocking and rolling right now, bringing it down the line, getting things going on. 56 and over experts. Last rack of the second round going down. Then we're going to go right up to the big hill. Get things kicked off, coming out of that last straightaway, back to the stripe. Got this one locked and loaded. Curry looking for a top spot. Pringle for the 2.
Pro mains, Supercross mains staging up on the big hill.
Well, you guys about ready out there? Where are you at, Rock Hill? Come on, Gator Line of Nationals, day number 1 with the pros on the big hill. Main event time for them right now. Oh, we got the elite men B main on deck, ready to go. Mateo Klasenet, Gustavo Vasuna, Jack Davis, Cameron Bramer, Fatty Villegas, Noah Elton, Guillermo Canario, and Drew Polk. Lock, loaded, ready to go. B main event, elite men coming at you. Oh, yeah, B-main event. There's still money to be had. There's still points left on the table. Oh, my man, Speedo! Davis taking this one downtown. Got to be Fetty Villegas. Villegas looking on that 2-spot. Vinsuna getting a little jammed up right there. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Wind is still not a factor today at Rock Hill, South Carolina, as they come in out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Speedo, Davis keeping things on lock right now. Villegas on that 2-spot. Bramer hanging on to a 3 going to that last turn. Everybody's charging for home all the way back through. Polk trying to get it a piece of that podium, but it's all Speedo. Wire to wire, back to the line. Go Villegas for that 2. Bramer for the 3 as they head for home. Last straightaway. All right. Here we go. Super X ladies on deck right now. Total points racing going on your 1 bike out of Quebec, Canada for Equip Quebec. Lorraine Bellin on your J bike out of Middleburg, Florida for First Coast Nutrition. Riley Jordan on your national number 4 bike out of Fountain Hill, Arizona. Rockstar Rift Tangent Rider Landon Burrion. Out of Colombia for BMX, Mariatona Urigo. Out of Ontario, Canada for racing, Sonia Godoin. In out of Winter Garden, Florida by way of Brazil for Power Effect Speedco, Isabella Franco. Locked and loaded, ready to go. Super X ladies. Let's see what goes on with this one. Burring got another big pop on the outside drive downtown. We're going to go into turn number 1. Super X ladies. Burring going to try to take this one for the 3rd ace of the day as she heads forward out of the first turn. Second straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Bellin trying to crank things up in and out of that second turn. 3rd straight, she's on the charge for it in and out of turn number 2. It's Urigo picking it up on that 2 spot. Bellin back on the 3. Jordan's on the move for home, but trying to get the clean sweep of the day. Go 3 for 3 with the aces. Super X ladies coming back through. Rockstar Rift Tangent going to go Landon Burrion, going to take this one wire to wire. She'll get the overall win for the day with those ladies. She comes on back through. Some great racing going on right there. Got Super X men coming up next. Well, yeah, this is going to be a good one right here. Some young guns, some new kids getting in the game on your national number 48 bike. Out of Newcastle, California for Profile Racing, Rowdy Holzer. On your 36 bike, out of Quebec, Canada, Charlie Thurberge. Out of Briarwood, Kentucky, on your number 4 bike, Joshua McCabe. On your 44 bike, out of Las Vegas, Nevada, for Daylight Cycles, Brady O'Neill. On your 5 bike, out of Quebec, Canada, for Race Inc., Alex Remy. On your 13 bike, out of Ontario, Canada, for 110% Nutrition, Ryan Chabrinsky. On your 58 bike, out of Des Moines, Washington, for Team B, Sebastian Carino. And on your number 12 bike, out of Hollister, California, for Profile Racing, Drake Velador. Who's got the horsepower on this one? Big shot on the inside, trying to drive it downtown. Velador trying to get a hot shot going on out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Going to crank it up with Profile. Out front, running the show, coming down the 2 straightaway. Super X-Men on course. Oh, there goes Daylight Cycles. Got to be O'Neill slipping into the game right now. In and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. See what goes on with the boys right now. Carino trying to hit it up on that 2 spot on the way back through. Chabrinsky trying to get back to that top spot down the last straightaway. It's all Velador, wire to wire, back to the stripe. Carino on the 2. O'Neill gets a little loose on the 3 spot. Chabrinsky on the 4 as they head for home. Some great racing going on right there. You guys about ready, Rock Hill? You got the elite ladies on deck right now. On your 44 bike out of Red Deer County, Alberta, Canada for Daylight Cycles, Molly Simpson. On your 33 bike out of Fort White, Florida for Factory Send It Fly, Mackenzie Gayhart. On your world number 6 bike out of Guilford, Indiana for Huffy Corporation, Carly Kane. On your 256 bike out of Surprise, Arizona for Factory Supercross, Lexus Colby. On your number 21 bike out of San Diego, California by way of Australia for Answer Factory, Lauren Reynolds. On your 31 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for BioLab Box and DK Bicycles, Delaney Vaughn. On your 15 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Mongoose Bicycles and the USA BMX Foundation, Peyton Ridenauer. And on your number 11 bike out of Chula Vista, California for ProMax, Daylight Cycles, TLD, Toyota, and IRC. Your 2-time world champion and 11-time USA BMX and current number 1, Elise the Beast Willoughby. The answer hole shot on the line right now for the extra $250. Let's see who's coming up with a little extra cha-ching. All right, here we go with the elite women down the hill. Oh, Willoughby's got the drive on this one. Ridenauer on her outside in the hip pocket and the head into turn number one. Bring this one back around. Cha-ching! Answer hole shot award for Willoughby down the two straightaway. Oh, getting a little loose with Ridenauer. She's hanging on for that two spot, but here comes Lazabear. Lauren Reynolds picking it up on that three, but Simpson ramping it up with Colby down the three straightaway, trying to find a way to that podium, but it's all Willoughby. Going to drive this one back around, wire to wire. She likes to get it done in Rock Hill. She comes down that last straightaway. Lazabear looking for a two spot, back to the stripe. Ridenauer will pick up the two, Reynolds for the three, Simpson for the four, Colby for the five, Gayhart for the six. Delaney Vaughn coming back through. Some great racing going on right there. Looks like we lost a couple downtown. We'll get them checked out, making sure that I see some helmets getting back up. You know they were trying to make moves downtown. Carly Kane, she's back up. We'll give her some love. You know she's going to be smiling when she comes back around. Still checking our down riders, making sure everything's all right. Willoughby takes one home, takes the answer hole shot award with her. Likes to get it done. There's Carly Kane. She's back up. We'll give her some love. She's coming back around. Come on, where you guys at? Where you at? Let's hook her up. Let's hook her up. Is she going to ride it off, or is she going to walk it off out of the turn? She's trying to check her equipment. If it's rideable, you know she's riding it out. What do we got in our car? They're talking about it. They're thinking about it. All right, let's give her some love. She's going out on turn two right there. She'll go get checked out. Give her some love. Give her some love. Come on, where you guys at? Oh, boy. This one's going to be a heater right here. The next 2 days, man, these scores are going to be some game changers. We'll see what's going on. You guys about ready to introduce you to the players? Where you at, Rock Hill? You guys ready? Where you at? Let's make some noise! On your 450 bike, out of Rio Bamba, Ecuador, Factory Bombshell, Christian Castro. On your 24 bike, out of Tucson, Arizona, Daylight Cycles, Corbin Sherrah. On your 44 bike, out of Houston, Texas, for Waltech Engineering, Rain Lakeford. On your number 10 bike, out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia, for Chase, the BMX Racing Group store.com, and Lux BMX, Isaac Kennedy. On your 158 bike, out of Pitt Meadows, British Columbia, Canada, Fly Racing, Chase, and ODI, Ryan Tugas. On your 74 bike, out of Plainfield, Indiana, by way of Australia, for Marion University, Mongoose Bicycles, Jordan Callum. On your number 3 bike, out of Bakersfield, California, for the Answer Factory, Cameron Larson. And on your number 12 bike, out of Phoenix, Arizona, for Mongoose Bicycles and USA BMX Foundation, the Cowboy, Cameron Wood. Another answer hole shot on the line right now for the extra $250. Who's getting the cha-ching? Well, let's wind them up. Down the hill we go. Got the inside drive going on. Kennedy Wood go head-to-head downtown into turn number 1. Oh! Slams the door on him right there. Cha-ching! Answer hole shot award for Wood. But Kennedy comes right back at him with Larson down the 2 straightaway. Driving in and out of that second turn. Kennedy takes over the program right now. Larson hanging on that back wheel. He knows he's got to get it done the next 2 days if he wants to maintain that points lead all the way back around. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. Kennedy, Larson still 1-2 down the last straightaway. Wood coming in hot. Settles for a 3. Back to the stripe. Callum for the 4. And Tugas on the 5. Wow, man, that was some good racing right there, Wally. I'll tell you what, Larson, man, he knows he's got to stay in the game, knows he's got to stay within that podium strike to make sure that he maintains the points lead coming out. But Wood comes out with the Answer Whole Shot Award right there. But Kennedy comes out with the overall. But we're not done just yet, folks. We got the Vet Pros on deck right now. They've got an Answer Whole Shot on the line for an extra $100. Let's introduce you to the players. On your number 16 bike out of Clearwater, Florida for Corso Racewear, Tyler Smith. On your 23 bike out of Glendale, Arizona, Corey Reed. On your national number 6 bike out of Owasso, Oklahoma, Big Tool Tangent, Alan Hudson. On your 243 bike out of Cape Coral, Florida for Mega SCG, Profile and Fly, Justin Riddell. On your world number 6 bike out of Ohio for the Standard Bike Company, Brandon Roherick. On your world number 8 bike out of Murrieta, California, by way of Ecuador for Factory Bombshell, Emilio Faya. On your world number 5 out of Nampa, Idaho for Factory 09, Big Jeff Upshaw. And on your 95 bike out of Starrett, Alabama for Chase BMX, the BMX Racing Group Store.com, your current USA number 1 Vet Pro, the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. Gate is down. Here we go with the big boys headed downtown. Vet Pros. Fala got a pretty good shot downtown in that first turn, but it's all the Alabama Slammer. Cha-ching. Answer Whole Shot for him. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Faya picking it up on that 2 spot. Oh, getting a little loose though. Big Jeff coming in hot. Faya says, I'm going to throw you an elbow, but man, it didn't stick on that one going down the 3 straightaway. Raherick doing a little shopping. He's trying to get on a podium spot. Let's see what goes on with Reed out of that last turn. Everybody's on Riddell. He's on the move down the last straightaway. Oh! Back to the line. Nobles, Upshaw, Fala coming back through Riddell. Woo-hoo with Roherick. Man, some good stuff right there as the boys came back down to it. Looks like Tyler Smith, he's all good to go. Bringing it back through. Corey Reed, you're all good. He's walking it off. The thumbs up. I like to see that one, my boys, as they come back around. Man, some good racing going on right there. Looks like they'll do the podium in about 15 minutes over there in about 15 minutes. So make sure you guys head on over and do that podium. Coming back at us now, Popovich, Stazetsky, Wirtz, Carter, Marshall, Wilkie back down the line. Big Matty Wirtz on the top spot. Stazetsky coming back through. E-Pop will bring it back around with Carter, and that's the way to go for the boys right there. Out of quarter number 1, 1720s. How about Leo? Conley, Kaiser, Brewer, Drinkard, Cardwell down that second straightaway. Conley picking it up on that 3 spot right now, coming into turn number 2, 1720s on the way back around, in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Cardwell hanging on that 4 spot. Down through that last turn, they're going to go. Got to be De Souza Leo on the top spot. Power Effects Pico colors coming back home. Kaiser picks it up. Conley ramps it up on the way back around with Cardwell. They'll round out your top 4, and that's the way it goes out. It's quarter number 2, quarter number 3. Day, Bench, Clark, Varndell, Abercrombie, and O'Neill. Out of turn number 1, down the second straightaway. Cash and Binge. He's trying to do some work into that second turn, trying to hang on that 4 spot. He's got company coming in the zone, trying to ramp it up. Abercrombie, the train coming down that 3 straightaway, trying to put the train together going into that last turn, but it's all El Suave on the top spot. Day coming back down the line to bring this one back through. O'Neill picks it up. Flying Brian Varndell. He'll come back around with Binge. Quarter number 4, Herrera, Velador, Hagen, Filo, Zimmerman, Funk out of the first turn, second straightaway. Cranking it up with profile on the top spot right now. Going to be Drake Velador. Velador in now that second turn. Is that Enrique on the 2 spot? Herrera coming down that third straight. He's got this one locked in down the line. Top 4 moving on. Hagen, Philo, Zimmerman, Funk trying to crank it up. Funky Monkey, he's trying to slip into that 4 spot on the way back through. Last straightaway, 945 bike. The Elveria, Philo back to the line with the 8 bike. Funk rounding out your top spots. That'll be it for quarter main events. We'll do semis here shortly.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Looks like we'll get into the semi-main events and get the semis going on. Shepard Reynolds, Salva Smith, Gibbler. Us three coming down that second straightaway, getting in the zone on that top spot. Is that Hollywood Reynolds running the show right now? He's bringing this one back through in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Knows how to run it out here at Rock Hills. He comes in and out of that second turn, third straight action going on. Gibbler looking for that 2 spot. Jethro ramps it up. He's on that 3. So they come down that 3 straight, bringing him into that last turn. Everybody's on the charge for home, coming back around. Trying to drive it on that way back through. Last straightaway, looking for that 4th spot. Locked in, coming back to the line. Looks like it's going to be the 35 by Usry. He'll come down back. Merzion, Van Gelder, Wegley, D'Imperio, first catch, and Taylor down the first straightaway. Going to send it down that 2 straightaway. Who's getting the top spots locked in with this one? Got to be identified colors on the top spot. Driving it down the 2 straightaway. How about Wegley running into turn number 2? Wegley getting it done on the front line run, coming in and out of that second turn. Got to be Van Gelder on that Nag 6 bike. Down through the 3 straight they go, looking for it. Top 4, moving on, bringing it into that main event. Resigned, Imperial, Furcatch, and Taylor all trying to drive this one back around out of that last turn. Got the Mohawk on full flow, picking it up on that 3 spot as he comes down the last straightaway. Locking it in, looking for it on the 10 bike, back to the line with the 13. I mean, your 10 of Taylor and your 13 of Zion will round out your top spots. Out of semi number 4, semi number 5, Garcia, Andrade, Survivalist, Gap, Workman, Dahlhauser out of the first turn, second straightaway. 12-year-old experts on track as they come down the 2 straightaway. Factory Babs on that top spot. Garcia going in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Keeping things on lock. J&R Colors on the 2 spot. The little machine Andrade keeping it ramped up, going down that 3 straight, bringing him into that last turn. Mr. Styles, Workman working it out for the 4 on the way back through. Last straightaway, Skinny Digit slides into that 3 spot. Going to be Stravopoulos and Workman round out your top spots. They come back to the stripe and get it done on the way back through. Semi number 5, semi number 6. Downtown, Bryant, Tosher, Boyd, Yance, Hubbard, Sweeney. Tosher got a big shot down in that Sindit first turn, down the second straightaway. He'll keep it on lock right now, looking for that 2 spot Gold Cup plate, trying to get in the game. Hurry up, Hubbard. Hubbard picking it up on that 2 spot. Liberty BMX in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Factory Sindit LSG coming down the third straight. Got to be spot him, got him. Bryant picking it up on that 3 spot, making moves now. Bryant looking for that inside drive into that last turn, slips into a 2 spot. 4 spot up for grabs on the way home. Last straightaway, 10 and the 5 working it out. Yance trying to hang on to that one down the line. Last straightaway, getting into the stripe. We're definitely going to double check that 4th spot right there. Boyd and Yance came in side by side, man. Boyd, he made a stretch right there at the line. He might have got it. We'll double check that video just to make sure. How about Kopetsky, Martinez, Janzewski, Purchase, Marhaffer, and Skinner coming down the 3 straight, driving these guys in and out of that last turn. Everybody's ramping it up on the way back through, looking for those top spots now. Who's got it going on? C-Bike, Martinez, P-Star. Bringing it back home. Jazuski back to the stripe, 17 and the Nag 9. How about Skinner and Kopetsky round out your top spots to get it done as they come back through. Martinez low, Moore, Goris, Idarola Jr., and Johnson. Lansar looking for a 2 spot, driving in and out of that first turn. Got to be Martinez on the top spot. The Waterboy coming down the 2 straightaway. Now Lansar, Moore picking it up on that 2 as he ramps it up in and out of that second turn. Third straight action going on. Got Black Crown Colors picking it up on the 3. Got to be Goris rucking that 3 spot down the 3 straight into that last turn. Who's going to get that 4 spot locked in on the way back home? Johnson, Idarola Jr., low working it out on the way back through. Last straightaway, 44 bike, trying to hang on to that one at the stripe. Taking them down that first straightaway. Boomerang. Going to go Ireland on the top spot. Hicks, Dayton, LaHue, Savino, Schulte, Wood, Markham coming down that second straight. Ireland, LaHue getting it done. 1 and 3. Got to be Staten picking it up on that 2 spot as they head down that third straightaway. Savino's trying to put something together going to that last turn. Let's see what he's going to ramp up on the way back home. Wood trying to hang on to that last spot as he locks it up down the last straightaway. Ireland, Staten 1, 2. LaHue on the 3. Back to the line with the 5 bike. We'll go Wood rounding out your top spots. Moratelli, Yance, King, Toriano, Locke, John, Lakota, Carrero in and out of the first turn. Second straightaway, Adolfo Moratelli coming down that 2 straightaway. He's gotten this one checked out right now. Bring him into that second turn, looking for a 2 spot. Got to be Turbo. Yance in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway on the 4 bike. Hanging on that one, coming down that third straight. Bringing him into that last turn. Toriano trying to make it happen on the way back around. He slips in, looking for a 3 spot. 6 bike slides in. Toriano picks it up for the 2. Back to the line with a 90 bike. Round out your top 4. Locke, Toriano, Yance, and Moratelli will round out your top spots. Out of semi number 10. Give those 1720 boys an extra minute or two to catch their breath as they just ran their quarter. Now they're getting ready to run the semi. Right back into it. Make sure you guys get over there to USA Racewear, get some of those event T-shirts. The guys over at TB and USA Racewear, they're donating the proceeds from the event T-shirts to all the folks from Florida and the Carolinas that were affected by the hurricane. So, man, they're a portion of that. So, yeah, all those event T-shirts. So make sure you guys go get over there and support that. Some good stuff going on from our good friends at TB Products over at USA Racewear. So a portion of those event T-shirts going out to all the folks and all the families affected from Florida and the Carolinas throughout the last hurricane. So good stuff going on. So we're at the Gator Line of Nationals, day number 1, trying to get things wrapped up right now. Great racing going on with the pros today as we are edging closer and closer to the grands here with our last few races going on. Looks like the boys are getting locked and loaded. Going to get some action going on. 1720s, semis, top 4 moving on. Popovich, Wirtz, D'Souza, Leo, Kaiser, Dave, Arndell, Herrera, and De Alveria, Filo, locked, loaded, ready to go. Who's got the juice? Who's got the horsepower? Taking this one down that first straightaway. El Suave, Johnny Day going to get things fired off out of the first turn. Down that second straight, looking for it. Matt Wirtz picking it up on that 2-spot. Kaiser on the 3. As they head down that 2 straight, driving it in and out of that second turn. Everybody's going to get a little jammed up right now. Popovich doing a little shopping, doing a little hunting. Let's see what he can put down that 3 straight going into that last turn. Enrique trying to get on a 4-spot. Oh, Shark going down low. He's going to try to take a bite. Coming down the last straightaway. Got Dave Wirtz on the 1-2 back to the stripe. Kaiser and coming back through, got it wrapped up there. D'Souza, Leo coming back around. He'll get it wrapped up. Stazetsky, Carter, Conley, Cardwell, Benj, O'Neill, Velador, Funk on deck, ready to roll. Who's got the drive on this one? Downtown Factory Black Crown got a pretty good shot. J&R got the inside drive going on. Carter going to kick it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. NorCal boys going 1 and 2. Carter, Velador going to get things fired up and going in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got this one locked in. Cash and Bench trying to hang on to that 3-4 spot. Cardwell doing a little shopping. He knows how to get it done in Rock Hill. Does he know the secret line? Little bobble right there. And he says, all right, I'm going to pull the plug. I'll save it for tomorrow. Back to the stripe. I'll go Carter back to the line. Sadzetsky, Velador, and Benj will round out your top 4.
That's their whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
no answer, whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
National, day number 1. Main events on deck, ready to go. Main moto number 10, 6 and under mixed open. Ready to rock, ready to roll. Pierce Farmer, Lucas Justina, Charlotte Luo. Lock, loaded, ready to go. Here they go down the hill right now. Main event time. Wherever you guys are tuned in around the world, thanks for tuning in with us. We are at the Gator Lina Nationals, day number 1 as we head out of that Synod turn down the 2 straightaway. Justina Palmer working it out on the top spots right now as they head forward down the 2 straightaway. Got to be Palmer looking for that third ace of the day. Going to try to get the overall, get the sweep going on. Main moto number 10, downtown. Justina working it up on that 2 as they head forward in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Main events are on the track. Rock Hill, Gator Lina Nationals, day number 1 as they go down through that 3rd straightaway, bring them into that last turn. Coming back through that 6 and under mixed open, ramping it up all the way back through. That's the way it's going to go down right now as they come back around. Got this one going on. Pierce Palmer on the front line run, coming back through, sweeping the day with the aces, coming back to the line. The Surfer, Justina, picks it up on the 2. And that's the way it goes for Rock Beach Tours in Aruba. Main motor number 11, 7-8 mixed open on course. Moonivar, Gonzalez, Southwell, Barry, and Turner working it down the 2 straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked in right now as they come back in and out of that second turn? A little pump action going on. Moonivar coming back down the 3 straightaway. Gonzalez, Southwell, Barry, and Turner drinking this one up. Gigi the Giant, Southwell on that 2 spot. Factory Black Crown, she'll crank it up out of that last turn, but still got the top spot going on with this one. Moonivar coming down the last straightaway. She'll bring this one back for that pump crew back to the line. Southwell picks it up for the 2. Gonzalez for your 3. Banks, Barry get the 4. Turner for your 5. Out of main moto 11, main moto number 12 now. Castro, Gannon, Farrell, 9-10 mixed open on track. Heading forward down the 2 straightaway. Kayla Gannon getting it done. Sisu Racing Colors out of Colorado. Little high altitude training going on for her. She comes down that 3 straightaway, got it wrapped up, locked in down the 3rd straight. Got this one going on. Castro picking it up on the 2. Farrell back on the 3 spot. Firefly trying to ramp it up all the way back home. Gannon on the top spot. She's got this one locked and loaded down the last straightaway. What you see is what you're going to get. Castro picks it up for the 2. Farrell for the 3. That's the way we run it out of the 9-10 mix open. Back to the line out of main moto number 12. Main moto number 13. Chambers, Garcia, Alonzo, Emerson, Kopetsky downtown. Kopetsky on the top spot now running the show down that 2 straightaway. Factory Synod, LSG Chambers on that 2. Driven Cycling Academy in and out of that second turn, 3rd straight. Trying to hang on to that 2 spot. Got the company coming with her, though, trying to knock it down. Garcia, Alonzo, Emerson. Still Kopetsky driving the show back to us. In and out of that Stasic last turn, coming back home. Got it wrapped up, looking for the 2 spot. Kopetsky, Chambers on the 1-2 down the last straightaway. Get it rolling on back to the line. Looks like the 609. Garcia will pick up the 3, 14. Emerson for the 4. Alonzo for your 5. Out of main moto 13, main moto number 14, Kratz, Astacio, Ashley, Cyrus, Alonzo coming down the 2 straightaway. Got to be Diamond Lil. Ashley on that top spot. Factory Hyper in and out of that second turn. She'll take it upstairs for us. She coming down the line. Brop, back down that 3 straightaway, keeping it nice and smooth. Factory Synod LSG looking for that 2 spot. Going to go Cyrus, Alonzo, Astacio, Kratz out of the last straightaway, doing a little shopping for the 2 spot. Cyrus going to hang on to that one down the line. Last straight, we're going to go Ashley on the front line, run back to us. Getting it wrapped up on the 2. Going to go Cyrus. De Leon Astacio going to get the 3. And that's the way it comes back at me out of main moto number 14. Main moto number 15 now to Jesus Jimenez. Hankins looking for Wyatt down the 2 straightaway. Taking it upstairs on that top spot. Jimenez coming in and out of the second turn. Got the aces locked in. 26-30 mixed open. Down through that 3rd straightaway, keeping it nice and smooth, hitting all the marks right now, keeping it ramped up. Looking for White on the 2 spot. Jay Crank's coming out of that last. Hankins on that Richmond ride, coming back through last straight, coming back to me. Jimenez going to go wire to wire. He'll bring it back to the stripe with White for the 2. Hankins for your 3. 6 and under open downtown. Jackson, Murphy, and Moore working this one out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked in going down that 2nd straight right now? Aruba trying to make it happen. We'll bring him into that 2nd turn. Going to be Jackson Cock coming in on that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Got it locked up on the 927 bike coming down the 3 straight. Power Effect Speed Code picks it up on the 2. The Warrior Murphy and the Hot Rod Lincoln Moore coming down through that 3 straight into that last turn. Cranking it up one more time. It's all Jackson out front. He's going to run the show back down to it. Last straightaway coming by him. That's the way it goes down right there. And got the 134 bike. Murphy on the 2. Moore on the 3. Sullivan, Gutierrez, Johnson, Simon, Wegley, Salva downtown. In and out of the Synod turn. Down the 2nd straightaway. 7-8 open on track. got the top spot locked in. Got to be Chucky, Thurl Simon. Another Aruba rider coming in out of that second turn, third straightaway, cranking this one up on that top spot. Simon running the show. Salva cranking it up down the 3 straightaway. Got Sullivan trying to ramp things up going into that last turn, but still your World 5 out front. Chucky, Simon on the top spot. He's going to crank it up all the way back down the last straightaway. Sullivan, gate 9, trying to ramp it up, looking for that top of the podium. Back to us. He'll set up for the 2 to the stripe. Salva for the 3. Looks like that Gold Cup 3 coming in. Johnson for the 4.
Absolutely atrocious. No, it's 3-day nationals don't get bigger.
Ramping this one up, going in that second turn, third straight, main motor number 18, Lander, Meyer, Campbell, Linares, Carlson, Williams, Southwell, and Johnson coming down the 3 straightaway, 09 factory out front, running the show. Just Josh, Linares out of that last turn, got the Answer Armory picking it up on the 2 spot. Lander trying to hang on to that one down the last straightaway. Got Tevin Johnson on that 3, back to the line with the 9 bike. We're going to go Williams will get the 4. Back to the stripe we go. Team Heckler going to go 5. Going to go Carlson on that 5 spot. Now to main moto 18, main moto number 19. Bowers, Boyd, Stravopoulos, Graves, Noella, Bryant, Tosher, Gap. Coming in at turn number 2, down the 3 straight. Factory Synod, LSG on that top spot, running the show. Spot him, got him, got to be Bryant. Bryant Tosher working it out on that 1-2, down that 3 straight into that last turn. Doing a little shopping now. Esquire trying to crank things up. Gnarly Charlie. Noyola trying to find a way to that podium spot. Boom to the 1 bike. Going to get that 3. Stravopoulos and go Noyola for the 4. Back to the line out of main moto 19. Main moto number 20 downtown. 13-14 open on track. Low, Yant, Savino, Skinner, Toriano, Purchase, Eckert, Mortelli leading the show coming into that second turn. He's got company coming, looking for that 2 spot. Toriano, lost 1, lost 2, lost 3. Savino goes down. He gets caught up in the action. Going down at low, going to get things going on that 2 spot now. He lucks out on this one, coming back through. Last straight action, back to the line. Mortelli on the top spot, low on the 44 bike. He'll come back down the line. Last straightaway, coming back through. Skinner picks it up for that 3. Back to the line. We're going to go with the D bike. Eckert will get the 4. And our downriders getting back up. Make some noise for them as they come back through. (15-16) open down that first straightaway. Factory Synod, LSG on the top spot. Got to be Kaiser coming down the 2 straightaway. Mental Hebner. What you see is what you're going to get with these guys all making this main event. Nobody going total points on this one as they go down the 3 straightaway. Kaiser on the top spot. Keeps it all international out of Ontario, Canada. Coming back through the last straightaway. Got locked in. Looking for that 2 spot. Bring this one back around. Everybody's charging for home. All the way back down the last straightaway. Mental get it on the 2. Going to go Hebner for your 3. Out of main moto 21, main moto number 22, downtown. Bench, Kaiser, Schwartz, Smith, Wilkie. Out of the first turn, send it down the second straightaway. Got the Synod boys on that front line run. Kaiser running the show. Little bro just got it done. He's like, all right, my little brother did, and I got to get it done now too. Bring this one out of that second turn, third straightaway. Kaiser going to try to take this one wire to wire, running down the 3 straightaway. Bench picking it up on that 2 spot. He's got company coming on the way back around. Last turn, last straight action, getting it done, wrapped up to the line. Showtime, Schwartz will get the 3, back to the stripe, 19 bike. Wilkie comes in for the 4. Out of main moto number 22, main moto number 23. Here we go. A little battle royale going on with the ladies right now. The 8 and under girls cruisers, Gonzalez and Edmonds. They're tied up for this main event. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Biolab. Gonzalez trying to hold on to that top spot. Rhett's big sister knows how to get it done on the big course. Let's see what she's got going in out of the second turn, third straightaway. See who's got their long game strong right now as they keep things going on. Gonzalez still got things under control. Coming down the 3rd straightaway out of Fresno, California. Edmonds on the move into that last turn. Let's see if she can ramp things up along the way. Not skipping any pedals right now. She heads for home down the last straightaway. Still Gonzalez leading the charge. Gonzalez, Edmonds back at it. 1-2 back to the stripe. And that's the way it'll go. He's got Donnell on the 3. Biskupski, Milligan, Pringle, Jason down that first straight. In and out of turn number 1. Down the second straight we're going to go. Got Cyclecraft looking for a top spot right now. Got to go Jason, Pringle working it up on that Three spot in and out of that second turn. Beskupski picking it up on the 2-0-9, but here comes Pringle back at her down the 3 straightaway. Oh, a little side-by-side going on with these ladies, duking it out for the podium right now as they head into that last turn. Cyclecraft still getting it going on. Mad Dog, Jason on the top spot. Everybody's trading paint coming down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 1. Champ Beskupski picks it up on the 2. Pringle slides in, holds on for the 3, and Milligan for the 4. Out of main motor number 24, main motor 25, Tilly, Crassel, Hale, Cole, Longini on the front line run down the 2 straightaway. She's got this one locked in, going into it and bringing it back home. Blockstar Syndic colors coming out of Florida, in and out of turn number 2. Longini, little H2O, bringing it down the 3 straight. Camden Cole trying to crank it up. Crazy Girl on the podium right now, wants to take another step. 0-9 trying to hang on that 2 spot. Tongue out Tilly trying to drive this one back down the last straightaway. Still got it wrapped up with Longini out front, back to the line. Cole trying to make a run to the stripe. Going to go Tilly for the 2, Cole for the 3, Hale for the 4. Or might have been Kraussel for the 4. Meyer, Barrett, Pringle, Panario into that second turn. 3rd straightaway, a little Savage, Barrett, Biolab colors in and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. She's got it locked in going down to it. Panario takes it upstairs, though. Albie Syndic colors down the 3 straight into that last turn. The S-squared colors coming back around at her. Myers trying to get in the game right now. She's hanging on for that podium spot with the Gold Cup. Pringle trying to ramp it up down the last straightaway. Barrett brings it home for the win. Gets it done on the top spot. Panario on the 2. Yeah, Strayer, you better get that video going, bro. Don't be missing out. You got one job, man. You had one job. Irwin, Cifuentes, and Hinson. Oh, Mrs. Grindle, I've got your thing from Miss Ridenauer. She gave it to you again. It's over here at the finish line. Irwin, Cifuentes, and Hinson working this one out down the 3 straightaway. Hinson bring it back on that top spot one more time. She's looking for that 3rd ace of the day, working it out on the 2-3. They're tied up for the main as they come out of that last turn. Hinson still getting it done. Cifuentes trying to get things going on that 2 spot. Irwin giving her a little charge back to the stripe. She'll head on Cifuentes for the 2. Irwin for your 3. Back to the line they go out of main moto 27. How about Brady Campos Moriera, all red out of the 1st turn, 2nd straightaway. The Alto Wrecking Crew. She says, I'll hook you up and I'll tow you on in, bringing it back in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Renata Campos Moriera in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straight. She running the show now. Got to be Brady picking it up on that 2 spot. Smiley all red on the 3 as they come for home into that Stasic last turn. Ramp it up one more time on the way back through. Looks like that's the way it's going to go for the ladies right there. 41-45 Lady Cruisers. Moriera back to the line. Brady for the 2. All red for your 3. 51-55 Lady Cruisers. Downtown Turner. Theologo looking for Carter. Out of the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Planet Bicycle on the top spot. Jacksonville local. She'll bring this one back through. Carter getting things rolling in and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. He's got it on lock right now. Got company coming with her down the 3rd straightaway. Turner trying to crank it up. And that last turn, let's see Turner bring a little heat to her. Coming back home. Still got it wrapped up out front. It's all Carter. She'll try to drive her back around. A little wire to wire. What you see is what you're going to get. Turner cranking it up down the line. Back to the stripe. Carter, Turner. 1-2. See ya on the 3. Back to the line we go. The ladies right there in the main moto 29. 700 cruisers. Little dudes. Big wheels. Gibbler, Van Gelder, Shepard, Reynolds, Marzian coming down the 2 straight. Reynolds on the top spot, getting in the zone right now as they head in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Got this one locked in, going down the 3 straight, bringing them into that last turn. AOT colors, Grambo, Gibbler hanging on for that 2. Into the last turn, they're going to go Marzian trying to ramp it up. He's looking for that 3 spot on the podium now, but still, it's all the champ out front. Reynolds, Gold Cup 1, back down the last straightaway. Grambo, Gibbler for the 2, back to the line, 15 and the 4. Marzian will get the 3, Shepard to get a 4. Wegley, Hudzik, Rick, Griffith coming down the 2nd straight, in and out of that 2nd turn. Hutch the clutch, trying to keep the clutch driving on back down that 3 straightaway. He's got it all dialed in as he heads forward down the 3rd straight, bringing him into that last turn. Wegley holding on to that 2 spot. Identify colors coming back through. He's trying to ramp it up with Hudzik on that 3 spot. Last straight going on. Back at me. Going to go Griffith. Wegley 1-2 back to the stripe. We'll go Hudzik for the 3, Rick for the 4. Out of main moto number 31, main moto number 32. The Ninja trying to get things ramped up out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Reeves, Fort Knox trying to lock it down into that 2nd turn. Power Effect Speedco colors out of Iowa in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Still got this one locked in. Rocket Racing colors going to go Dylan. The Ninja picking it up on that 2 spot down the 3 straightaway. 2-step Depp. He's on the 3 spot on the podium out of the Stasic turn. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Hotchkiss trying to fire things off back down the line. Last straightaway. Fort Knox to the stripe. The Ninja for the 2. 2-step Depp. Going to get the 3. Hot Sauce for the 4. Beckley, Schneider, Angela, Owens, Irwin, Young, Belcher out at turn number 1 down the second straightaway. National number 1 amateur cruiser on that top spot. He'll drive this one back through in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Looking for it on the 2 spot. Going to go Angela. Keeping things driving down that 3 straightaway, but it's all J&R on the top spot. The young gun, Cody Young, out front, out of Punta Gorda, Florida. He'll bring this one out of that last turn. Beckley heading on that 3 spot, looking for the 4. USA Jersey coming back down the line. Last straightaway, 5 bike, going to try to slip in. Going to be the Tomahawk Belcher, going to get that 4 spot. Look like Irwin for the 5 on the way through. Out of main moto 33, main moto 34, Moore, Andrade, Hubbard, Dahlhauser in and out of that second turn, third straight action, keeping things locked in, looking for a top spot. J&R Colors coming down the 3 straightaway, Little Machine, Andrade, Hubbard working it out, Dahlhauser working it in with Moore out of that last turn, still ramping this one out. See you later, adios amigos, the world champ coming back down the line, last straightaway, going to go hurry up Hubbard for the 2. Back to the stripe we go with the 2 bike, Dahlhauser get the 3, Moore for the 4. Kopetsky, Johnson, Marhaffer working this one up down that 2 straightaway. Kopetsky on the front line run, getting things wrapped up, coming back through. Johnson's got the aces locked in. He's got to get back to that 2 spot. Wants to get the overall wrapped up, going down the 3 straightaway. Into that last turn we're going to go. Kopetsky trying to get it done for that third go-around, but Johnson's got the overall locked in on the way back through. Back down the line, last straightaway. Back to the stripe we go. Get it wrapped up right there. 1 and 2 will switch. The 8 will get the 1. The 32 will get the 2. Gold Cup 2 will get the 3. Markham, John, Badania, Carrero, Schulte, Lakota, Owens. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway, got the top spot, locked in down that 3 straightaway, getting this one going on in the zone. The Badinator, Badania running the show, bringing him into that last turn, coming back through. Tessa, Carrero looking for a 2 spot down the last straightaway. The Locomotive, Lakota, he'll run it off the tracks, back to the line, he'll set it for the 3. Back to the stripe, we go with the 5 bike. Going to go Wildcat, Owens. Owens will pick up the 4 to the line out of main moto number 36. Marlowe, Fosdyke, Ramirez, Whitaker, Carr, Moscato, Emick, Hamill coming down the 2 straightaway. Fozzie out front running the show in and out of that second turn. He's got this one locked and loaded going down that 3 straightaway. Making a good run on the cruiser this year as he's going down that 3rd straight, bringing him into that last. Whoa, see ya, getting a little loose, but he comes in hot. Shows him a wheel, then he seals the deal on the last straightaway. Fozzie says, not so fast, my man. Back to the line. Gold Cup 1 and 2 going to come back in behind him. Hamill and Moscato going to get the 3. Some good racing going on with those boys right there. Lost a couple down that 3 straightaway. We'll get them checked out. Make sure they're all good. Full boat going on, 17-20 cruisers. Let's see what goes down. Zurich, Herrera, Marshall, Montney, Magan, Bramer, Zimmerman, Harney. The world champ on the top spot. Enrique Herrera coming down the 2 straightaway. BMX Sharks, he got it done earlier this year, about 5 months ago at the world champs right here in Rock Hills. He comes back through. He's got the world number 1, driving it down through that last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot into that last turn. Magan on the C bike. He's going to come out of the last straightaway. He's got the charge going on down the line. Last straight coming back to the stripe. Looking for it. Bramer picks it up for the 3, back to the line with the 1 bike. Zimmerman will come back for a 4 and get it done out of main moto 38. Actually, Dominguez shuts out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Shuts on a podium spot. Let's see if he can change up the podium steps. Looking for that 2. He's got a little drive going out of that second turn, third straightaway. S-squared looking for that top spot. New Mexico chapter. Dominguez getting it done into that last turn. Actually trying to hang on to that 2. Shuts. Trying to shut the door down. Coming out of that last straightaway. He's got a little pole coming back home. Last straight going to go Dominguez. Back to the line actually for the 2. Shuts for your 3. Out of main moto 39. Main moto number 40. Phillips. Martina and Dami coming down in that first turn. Mojave looking for a top spot. Oh, dropped one off downtown. We lost one along the way. See what goes on. FXR ride brand. Mojave, Dami going to get it done. 1 on the top spot in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Got this one locked in with a nag 9 of Phillips. Phillips lost Martina down that first straightaway. We'll get him checked out into turn number 1. Down the last straightaway. Dami going to get it done. Wrapped it up. 3 for 3. Got the aces locked in. Back in the line. Phillips for that 2 spot. We'll get it rolling on back home. Get on over there. Get those USA Racewear T-shirts. Those event T-shirts. Our good friends at TB Products, man. They're donating part of the proceeds from all their event T-shirt sales this weekend to all the families affected by the hurricane in North Carolina and Florida. So make sure you guys get on over there. And they're kind of cool T-shirts, man. They got a little bit of the Gator National, and they last minute, they slipped in a little bit of Rock Hill on. (41-45) Cruisers downtown. Kinchlow, Hardman, Bertolini. Here we go. Captain Kinchlow, you coming in for a hot landing. We'll see what goes on with these guys coming out of that second turn. Down the 3 straightaway, Big Wayne Hardman hanging on to this one. Bertolini on the top spot. Bertolini getting it done. Captain Kinchlow, man, he's getting the flight pattern locked in. Let's see if he's going to come in for a hot landing. Bringing this one in out of that. Hardman knows it's coming. Oh, no. Hardman got a little bump. He's laughing. He's like, I knew it was coming, man. I knew it was coming. There's not much you can do about it with Kinchlow at Rock Hill. Some good stuff going on with those guys right there as they come back in. Bertolini gets it done on the top spot. Kinchlow for the 2. Hardman for your 3. Great racing going on, boys. Having fun. What do you think, Pringle? Give our boy Jasonson a little shout-out right now? Yeah, why not? You know he's tuned in. He's thinking about driving up tomorrow, or already he's probably signing up. He's like, I'm on my way, man. I got to get in the game. All right, get the big boys started up right now. 51-55 Cruisers, Lambert, Motley, Bramer, Curry, and Pringle. Jam and Jimmy taking the boys for a hot lap. Curry came in hot, slammed the door on Motley. He says, all right, man, I'll switch gears right now. Going down the second straightaway. Jam and Jimmy taking it upstairs. He knows he's got to stay on point and hit all the marks right now because everybody's coming for him. Motley trying to crank it up. See if he can do a little shopping on him down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. We'll see what goes down. Jam and Jimmy trying to crank it up on the way back home. Let's see if Motley's got a little pull for him down the last straightaway. Got a little loose. Back to the line. Bramer, Motley 1-2. Curry for the 3. Pringle for the 4. Lambert for your 5. Yeah, Jasonson. I know he's signing up right now. He's getting in the car. He's on the move. How about it? Here we go. Angus Stocker getting it done. Old school look. All-star coming out of the first turn, second straightaway. He's got the aces locked in. Scotty Angus said, hey, man, at least we made the class today. I got to get a score. I need a couple of scores in going to that main event for going to the Grand. Stocker coming down the third straight. Haps BMX Sarasota as they come back through. Got the top spot locked in. All-star colors back at us again. Got that third one ramped up. Scotty Angus on the 2. Dempsey Stocker coming back around for the 3, and that's the way it goes. Little Tykes, 5 and under novice bikes, going to go Taylor, Heisler, Guthrie headed downtown. Main moto number 44. This ought to be a good moto tomorrow. What do you think for going on down to 5 and under novice, the little tiny grommies, 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track right now as they get things going on down the 2 straightaway. A little Mohawking out there trying to drive it through in and out of that second turn. Everybody's on the charge for home down the 3 straightaway. Got it ramped up. Heisler on that top spot. Fly Racing Colors out of Cincinnati, Ohio, coming down through that third straightaway. Maybe a Cleves local, Hamilton local. We'll give Claridge, Kavanaugh, Palmer, all the Ohio boys a little shout-out out there. Taylor, Guthrie coming out of the last turn. Ramping this one up one more time on the way back through. Still got the top spot locked in. The 434. Grayson Heisler coming out back at us. He'll get it wrapped up. Wire to wire. He says, all right, man, take me to Kona Ice, Dad. I got the win today. Coming back to the stripe, we're going to go Taylor for the 2. We lose one on that last straightaway. That's right. I got my Rift boys. They're on the case right over there, man. They're ready to go. High fives. High five. All right. Good to go. Lehue with the quick jump, man, and Felker. I don't think you guys had those moves in you anymore, man. Good stuff, boys. Marazini, Rosenfeld, Turner, Volkmar out of the last turn, last straightaway, looking for a top spot. 7-year-old novice. Main motor number 45 coming back through. It's going to go 374. Federico Marazini coming back down the last straightaway. Got it wrapped up on the top spot. Rosenfeld picks it up for the 2, the 570 bike. Volkmar on the 3. The B bike, a Turner picks up the 4. Downriders back up, back to the stripe. There you go, Rollo. Oh, easy, Felker, man. Easy, buddy. Cubic Cruz, Mill Iron looking for a top spot down the 3 straightaway. Got to go Jeremy Cruz. Got the aces locked in on this one. 8-year-old novice riders coming down the 3rd straight. Rock Hill local getting in on the bonus national. Gator line of Nats coming back out of that last turn. He says, all right, Dad, you're taking me to Kona Ice. Get it done. Back to the line. Cruz on that top spot. Go 3 for 3. Mill Iron on that 2 spot. Another Rock Hill local on the 16 bike. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 21. Cubic on the 3. Little Bird. Moody, Santos coming back through. Lenore coming down the 2nd straightaway. What you see is what you're going to get with this one. No total points here. Everybody making the transfers on, making that main event as they come in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Moody, Santos working it out down the 3rd straightaway. Ida, Lenore coming down the line, bring this one into that last turn. Let's see who comes up on the top spot on the way back around. Last straightaway, looking for that 346 bike, trying to get it done as they come back through. Oscar Santos coming back down the line. Last straightaway, gets it wrapped up, back to the stripe. Going to go Moody for the 2. Lenore, Koenig coming back to this line and get it done out of main moto 47. Farrell, Stover, Palmer, Justina out of the 1st turn, 2nd straightaway. Trying to work out that 3 spot of the podium right now as they head down the 2 straightaway into that 2nd turn. Who's got the gas to make the pass on the way back around, in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway, 33 bike. Farrell running the top spot. Coming down the 3rd straightaway, trying to get it done. Justina trying to make it happen. Palmer and Stover working it out. Farrell back on the 4. Last straight action coming back through. Who's got that front line run worked out right now as they head back to us? Get it wrapped up on the 157 bike. Brantley Stover back to the line. We'll go 461. Palmer picks it up for the 2. The 239 bike. The Surfer, Justina, will get the 3. And Farrell for the 4. Out of main moto 48, main moto number 49. Duano, Moreira, Rosero coming out of the 1st turn, 2nd straightaway. Got this one locked in going into turn number 2. 6-year-old intermediates. Who comes out on the top spot right now? Federico Rosero coming down that 3 straightaway. Colombianos running the show right now as they go down the 3rd straight. Moreira looking for that 2 spot. The Alto Wrecking Crew trying to throw the hook out on him right now, trying to make it happen out of the last turn. Still, your 610 bike on the top spot. Little Fetty coming back down the line. Last straightaway. Enzo coming back to the line. They're banging bars. Enzo will get the 2. Duano will get the 3, and that's the way it goes for those boys that come back home. Get it done right there. Some good racing going on. They were tied up for that main event. Great racing going down all day long. Barry, Pettit, Espilat coming in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep this one going on? Too much on the 3 spot, going down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Everybody's on the move, ready to ramp it up on the way back home. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get. Espilat coming down the last straightaway. Got the 150 bike out front. Runs the show back to the line. 33 bike going to go Banks, Barry, and Pettit will get the 3. And that's the way it goes back at us out of main moto number 50. Main model number 51 now. Turner, Castawicks, Aaron's coming down the second straightaway. Aruba, where you guys at? Make some noise. No Aaron's on the top spot, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Castawicks coming back down to it, down the three straightaway. Mad Cycles, the burner, got to be Turner. Turner getting the burner going on down the three straightaway, trying to put the afterburners on out of that Stasic turn. Let's see if he can try to get to the top of the podium. Back through. It's all Aaron's on the front line run, though, coming back to the line, last straightaway. That's the way to go right there. Turner, the burner, coming back through. Mad Cycles, Rock Hill local, back to the stripe, gets it done. Castawicks on the three. Back to us out of main moto 51, main moto number 52. Pettit, Merritt, Smith, Harrison. Lost him on the last straightaway. Get him checked out right away as they come down that two straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked in? Pettit trying to crank it up, looking for a drive in and out of that second turn. Harrison on the top spot. Heckler Colors coming down the third straightaway. Harrison running the show, trying to keep it going on, bring this one back through. Into that last turn they're going to go. They're coming for you guys. All the way back home, last straightaway, got that two top spot locked in. Flash fell, and Harrison coming back through. Coming back down the last straightaway. Pettit got a little extra juice in the tank. Pettit, Harrison will get it done 1-2. Smith on the 3. Merritt for your 4. Downrider getting back up over there, giving some love on the way through. Let's hook him up, man. Let's hook him up. Ten-year-old intermediates downtown. Smith, Castro, Volkmar, box him. Franklin out of the first turn, second straightaway. Gold Cup champ on the top spot. The Fresh Prince coming down the two straightaway. Coastal Racing Colors coming into turn number 2, trying to drive this one back around, trying to keep it on lock on the front line run, but you got Castro in the hip pocket coming down the 3 straightaway, trying to get up on that top of the podium box right now in that last turn. They're going to duke it out, trying to keep the door locked up tight. Lost one on the tough blocks, going to the last straightaway. The 1 in the Gold Cup 3, working it out. Smith, Castro, side by side, back to the line. Castro, Smith, 1-2, back to the line. 106 bike. Boxman will get the 3. Boxman will get the 4. We got our downrider getting back up out of that last turn. Give him some love on the way back through. Rossenberg, Falkenberry, Hoyle, Stoffer, Emerson, Deoka, Garcia in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Gold Cup 3 running the show. Got the long hair, don't care out front. Hoyle coming down that 3 straightaway. Wayland running the show, coming down the line. Rossenberg looking for it. Falkenberry, Stoffer, Emerson, Montez Deoka, and Garcia wrapping it up back down through that last straightaway. Got that top 2 spots locked in. Back to the line. Going to go Montez Deoka back to the stripe. Going to go 609 on the 3 and the 14 bike. How about Garcia get the 3? Emerson will get the 4. Out of main moto 54, main moto 55, Melzer, Alonzo Gonzalez. Total points racing going on. Mad Cycles trying to get that overall win today as they drive this one into that second turn. Speedy Gonzalez working it out. He's on top of the box right now into that second turn, third straightaway, trying to make it happen. Melzer coming back through, though. He knows he's got the total points wrapped up if he comes in on that 2 spot as they head for it home. Last straightaway. Back in and out. We're going to go. Last straight action coming back through. Going to ramp this one up. Top 2 spots coming back to the line. Gonzalez going to get it in the third go-around, but they'll switch it up. The 120 will get the 2. The 68 will get the 1. And the 802 will get the 3. Cano, Thompson, Mansfield coming down the 2 straightaway, looking for a top spot. 13-year-old intermediates. Nice drive, nice pass in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Right back at him, slams the door shut. Mansfield, they'll go side by side with Thompson down the 3 straight, bringing him into that last turn. Coming back through, Diego Cano trying to run up back home. Last turn, last straight action. They'll side by side it down the line. Last straightaway, Diego Cano coming back to the line and trying to stretch it out. 110 bike on the 2. Mansfield, Thompson on the 3. That's the way it'll go out of main moto 56. De Leon, Anastasio, Castawicks, Alonzo, McGinney, and Villamir coming down the second straight, looking for a front line run. 15-year-old intermediates out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Got the lock up on this one. Andreas Villamil coming down the line. Colombianos on the top spot into that last turn. Bring this one back through. Last straight action. Looking for that top spot still. That 6'11 bike. Villamil coming back to the line. I'm going to go with the 238 bike. Astacio coming back to the stripe. Will get it done. 35 in the 800 bike. Kastanowicz and Alonso get the 4. McGinney on the 5. Out of main moto 57. Main moto number 58. Wall, Graham, Boyles, and Salazar down the second straightaway looking for a frontline run. Let's see who's got this one locked in going into turn number 2. It's all up for grabs with these guys. Coming out of that second turn, third straightaway. Getting a little loose. Salazar coming down the 3 straightaway, trying to stretch it out a little bit on that front line run, going into that Stasic turn, coming back home. Still, it's all Salazar bringing this one back at us. Graham trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. Salazar, Graham 1-2 back to the line. We're going to go with the 182 bike. Wally get the 3. Bulls will get a 4. Out of main moto 58, main moto number 59, downtown to Jesus, Jimenez, Burkhalter, and Jones out of the first turn, second straightaway. They're tied up on this main event. We'll see what goes on down the 2 straightaway. Jimenez trying to get that third ace locked in. He might have left the door open, went a little wide, but he's got a little track speed going on. Knows how to take it upstairs, hits the marks down the 3 straightaway. Can he keep it smooth? He's getting a little loose, though. Going to that last turn, he got the door locked up now, going down to it. Let's see who comes up on the top spot. Burkhalter trying to run him down the last straight. A little bonk right there. Burkhalter hangs on for that top spot. Jimenez on the 2, Jones on the 3. They came in hot, little side-by-side at the stripe with that one out of main moto 59. Main moto number 60 now, Wyatt Hankins and Ashford in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got the top spot with Ashford coming down the 3 straight Power Light DFR colors out of Surprise, Arizona. Into that last straight, he's going to go Chaos Squad. Wyatt picks it up on that 2 spot. What you see is what you're going to get with all these guys coming back down the last straightaway. Hankins on the 3, back to the line. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 60, 61, Moto 41 to 45, intermediates, Zurich, B-Wake, Wakefield, the DeWint. Out of the first turn, second straightaway. B-Wake got the top spot locked in. He's trying to run the show for that Premier crew. In and out of that second turn, third straight action. Keeping it rolling down the line, looking for a 119 bike. Ron Zurich on that 2 spot, DeWint on the 3. What you see is what you're going to get with these boys. Bringing them back through. In and out of that last straight, we're going to go B-Wake. On the top spot, Wakefield running the show. Back down the last straightaway. He'll get this one done for the crew, for the Premier team. Back to the line, 119. We'll get that 2. Zurich and DeWint will get the 3. Omo, Kim working at McGinney, Gunnarsson, Washington out of the first turn, second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep things going on into turn number 2? Driving this one back around, Gold Cup champ, Steve Omo. Omo bringing it back down that 3 straightaway out of Belton, South Carolina. Got that 2 spot locked in with Kim, the American Soldier Network, coming into that last straightaway. He'll slide in. He'll lock in for that 2. Omo on the top spot. Omo, Kim, 1-2. Dropped one off along the way as they come back around. Kim picks it up for the 2. Back to the line, the 581. Washington will get the 3. Out of main moto 62, main moto number 63. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go, the little ladies right now down the 2 straightaway. Let's see what goes on. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get. They're all airing it out now. Rouse, Spears, Carragher in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Trying to keep things on lock. Emmy Spears trying to ramp it up. Rouse trying to hold on to that one down that 3 straight, trying to get it going on to that last turn. Carragher on the front line trying to ramp it up on the way back through. Let's see what goes down on the way around. Last turn, last straightaway. Spears trying to fire things off on the way home. It's all Rao out front, though, coming down to us. Rao, Carragher, a 1-2 back to the line. Spears will get the 3, and that's the way it goes. Out of main moto 63. Downriders back up out of that last turn. Give him a little love on the last straightaway. Gigi, the Giant, big snap out of the gate. Can she drive this one down that first straightaway, get things going into that first turn? Moonivar, Lindauer, Hardy, Edmonds, and Gonzalez out of turn number 1, down the 2 straightaway, locking on this one. Rhett's big sister trying to hang on for a podium spot. Gigi, the Giant, though, she's trying to get things rolling into that second turn. Got Moonivar, a little pump going in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Let's see if she can get things back to the top of the box. Gigi, the Giant, on the top spot. World 7 going down the 3 straight. Out of Mapleton, Georgia, Factory Black Crown still cranking it up on the way back through. Last straight action, Moonivar on the move row, coming down the line. Who hits the marks on the way through? Gets it done out front. Southwell, Moonivar, go Edmonds for that 3, back to the line. Gonzalez for the 4, Hardy for the 5. Lindauer for the 6. Good racing going on those ladies right there in the main moto 64, the captain's moto as we come back through. 10-year-old ladies now. Farrell, Gannon, Maven, Biskupski, Segura coming down the 2 straight, driving in and out of that second turn, looking for it. Siskiyou Colors on that top spot. C-Bike, Gannon coming down the 3rd straightaway. Gate 9 picking it up on that 2 spot. The B-Bike, a Farrell run down through that 3rd straight into that last turn. 09, Biskupski trying to show her a wheel. Can't quite seal the deal yet. Looking for another step of the podium, but the C-Bike getting it done. Gannon on the front line, run back to the line. She'll go Farrell for the 2, Biskupski for your 3, and the 2-Bike, a Segura, get the 4. Out of main moto 65, main moto number 66, Kopetsky, Smith, and Jason. Got to be the blue cheetah on the top spot, running the show in and out of that second turn. She knows she's got Kopetsky chasing her down that 3 straightaway. Smith trying to hang on to this one. Albie's box in it, coming down the line into that last turn. Kopetsky trying to get around the outside. Can't quite drive it back through yet. She takes a high run, trying to run it home, but it's all the blue cheetah. Sawyer Smith back to the line. She'll get it done. Kopetsky on the 2. Jason for your 3. Take another one downtown. Watson, Chambers, Pringle running the show right now. Got to be Mary Hollis Watson on the top spot. Jet Racing Colors. Rock Hill Local getting this one done as she brings it back through. She's been stepping the game up, doing all the work. Coming back at us down that 3 straightaway. She's got this one locked in, going back around. Last turn. It's all Mary Hollis coming back down to it. She'll bring this one back through. 3 for 3. Hollywood Chambers working on the 2. Rumbum Pringle back on that 3 spot. Good to see you back out there, Pringle, as we come on back through. Cole, Waldner, Tilly, Kratz, and Hale downtown. Who's got the drive on this one? Out of the first turn, 2nd straightaway, 09. Tongue out Tilly. Tilly trying to hold on to this one. She knows she's got company coming from that Power Effect Speedco ride coming in out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway, 44 bike trying to get going on it. Waldner, or 4 bike of Waldner coming back through down that 3 straight on that 2 spot. Cole trying to get onto a podium right now out of the last turn. See if Hale can hold on to that one all the way back home. Last straightaway, it's all Tilly on the top spot. Back at us, Fianator, Cole, Wallner get the 2. Another one coming my way down that 2 straightaway. Oh, the old battle royale with these ladies right here. They do not give it up. They will not back down off each other until they absolutely go down as they go down that 3 straightaway. Burry and Ashley Longini working it out. Burry's got the inside, but Ashley knows how to make some moves. Let's see what she's got on that last straightaway. Coming back down the line, last straight, going to go. Siegel back to the stripe. Well, Burry will get it done. She'll soar it on back through. Ashley for the 2, Longini for the 3. All right, I'll give Kristen Burry a shout out. Travis and Chase, I know they're all tuned in. Ladies are on the girls' trip. Herrera on the front line run. Jones, Franco, Cyrus, Panerio, Sutherland, Pringle in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Coming down that 3 straightaway, Panerio takes it upstairs. Jones trying to get around the outside. Cyrus trying to get onto a podium right now into that last turn. Jones getting a little jammed up, but it's all Herrera down through it, wire to wire, back down the line. Last straightaway, Panerio will go Jones for the 3, Cyrus for the 4. Out of main moto 70, main moto number 71, Fido taking it down that 1st straightaway. Jordan Hill, Martin Campbell, Miller, Sam Hammer, Kelly. Out of the 1st turn, 2nd straightaway. Fido trying to run the show, but the door slammer, Sam Hammer, trying to do a little door slamming on this one. In and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Hill picking it up on that 3 spot. Power Light DFR, the Awesome Sauce Miller trying to crank it up. Kelly trying to get in the game as they head into that last straightaway, but it's all Fido on the top spot. USA Cycling, junior national champ coming back down the line. Last straightaway, Sam Hammer picks it up for the 2. Hill for the 3. Another one coming our way, 41 to 50 ladies in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Last of the girls' club coming our way right now. How about Brady, Badania, Moriera, looking for it. Oliveria and Theologo coming down the 3 straight, bringing this one into that last turn. Still got the top spot locked in the zone as she comes on back through. She'll get it wrapped up, coming back to the line. Badania on the top spot, Brady for the 2, back to the stripe. Campos Moriera for your 3. Yeah, World 6 came in for that 4 spot right there. Good stuff going on, man. Great racing going down. Yeah, Martin, I know you're probably tuned in, bro, for the love of the sport. Hortzman, Moore, and Hunt, 5 and under experts on track as they head out of that 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. What you see is what you're going to get. Well, these guys making class again as they get things going on. 5 and under experts on course as they head forward in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, the hot rod, Lincoln Moore. He's got the tune-up going on for a Friday night show as he's going down the 3 straightaway. Hortzman, the kid, trying to ramp it up in and out of that last turn. Hunt trying to hunt him down on the way back home, but the hot rod, Lincoln Moore, he's going to bring this one back through. He's got the full tune going on for a Friday night race. Back to the stripe, we'll go 19 bike. A Hortzman for the 2, Hunt for your 3. Reeves, Guthrie, Murphy, 6-year-old experts. What you see is what you're going to get with these guys coming out of the first turn, second straightaway. Power Effect, Speedco Colors, getting things going on. Fort Knox trying to lock it in, going in and out of that second turn. Got to be the Warrior Murphy. Murphy picking it up for the 2. Guthrie on that 3 spot as they head forward in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Main moto number 74. What's up, my man? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you again. Good to see you again. It's always good to be in Rock Hill, bro. Coming back down the last straightaway. Still got this one topping on. Danger Deacon Reeves. Reeves bringing it back down the last. Oh, what are you looking back for, Danger? Coming back to the line. He'll go Murphy for the 2. He's like, wait, what are you talking about? I wasn't looking back. Right? It's all right. He still got him on the sheet. He's like, all right, man, don't look back, but you still got number 1, bro. Don't do it again. 7X, here we go. Main Moto 75, Reynolds, Salva, Gibbler, Usry, Mazian, Van Gelder, Wegley, and Taylor down the 3 straight. Getting in the zone. The locals are getting it ramped up right now as they go into that last turn. Hollywood, Reynolds on that top spot. He's running the show coming out of that last straight. Back at us. Looking for Jethro Salva. Salva picks it up on the 2 for the captain's crew. Back to the line. Getting it wrapped up. Next 6 in the 35 bike. Van Gelder get a 3. Us 3, we're going to get the 4. Back through Main Moto 75. Main Moto number 76, Rick, Simon, Sullivan, Holbert, Johnson, Gutierrez, Workman. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it done on those top spots? Pole BMX getting some hot action shots going on for a little Friday night at the Gator Linas. Going down the 3 straightaway. Sullivan running the show. Gate 9 Colors out of Bloomington, Illinois. Got company coming with Simon in that last turn. Simon working this one out of the last straightaway. Rick's on the charge. He's looking for a podium spot. Still got Sullivan running the show. Simon for that 2 spot. Whoa! 2 bike going to pop it at the line right there. Holbert slides in for the 2. Simon for the 3. Rick for your 4. Lander, Wegley, Moulton, Williams, Carlson, Maluski, Griffith, and Southwell. Hutch the clutch running the show in and out of that second turn. He's going to bring this one back around. Full tilt. Riders getting it done. Nitro, Nico, Moulton. Hutch the clutch going to go 1 and 2. JNR picking it up on that 3 spot. Jackpot going to go Williams. He's trying to hold on to that podium spot. He knows he's got company coming. Wegley's going to charge out of that last turn. He's on the way back home. Last straightaway. Going to go on that top spot. Griffith going to get it done. Wegley slides in for the 4. Williams for your 3. Moulton for the 2. Good racing going on with the boys right there. Jose Suniga, Gasway, Reeves, Meyer, Ton, the Ninja working his way down through the pack into that podium spot out of turn number 2. Let's see if he can get it done. Johnson on the way with Linares in and out of that second turn. Just Josh Linares hanging on to this one. Power Effect, Speedco boys running the show. Gasway and Reeves into that last straight. They'll come back around. Get this one rolling on back through. Who's got the lock on the top spot down the line? Last straightaway, Fort Knox locks it in. K-Slade, Gasway back to the stripe. He'll go. Linares will get the 3. The Ninja will get the 4. Out of Main Moto 78, Main Moto number 79, 11X. Angela Young, Graves, Beck, Sneed, Pamels, Irwin, Noyola. Coming down the 2 straightaway, the young gun. Cody Young driving this one in and out of turn number 2. He knows he's got company coming from Mighty Mouse. Graves in and out of that second turn. Third straight, he's trying to drive it down the 3 straightaway. Ruba coming in hot. Let's see what goes on with Angela into that last straight. Coming back around, Sneed slips in for a 4. He's trying to drive it for a podium spot. Back down the line, last straight coming back through. The world champ. How about Gunn? Graves, Angela, Sneed. The young gun will get it done on that top spot. Good racing going on. Graves on the 2, Angela for the 3, Sneed for the 4. Down the 2 straight, we're going to go. Factory Babs on the front line run. Wilson, Jose Garcia coming out of that second turn. Third straightaway, got things coming on with them. Little Machine Andrade trying to give him a little adios amigo into that last turn. Let's see if he can crank it up again on the way back home. But Garcia's got it locked up out front. Back down the line. We're going to go. Andrade picks it up for the 2. Little bobble right there. Oh, 4 bike will get it at the stripe as they come back around. Spot him, got him. Bryant and Tasha will get the 4 as they drive back through Main Moto number 80. Main Moto number 81, Kopetsky, Martinez, Janzewski, Skinner, Martinez, Lowe, Moore, Goris out of the first turn, second straight. Who's got the drive on this one? Everybody's charging hard. Looking for those top spots, getting a little jammed up in traffic, looking for a podium spot as they head forward in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Everybody's moving on. trying to get things going on down that 3 straight in that last turn. Low trying to crank things up, looking for a way into the game. Going with the C-Bike, though. P-Star Martinez coming back down to it, looking for that 2 spot. Agoras will get it going. Jędrzejewski slides in for the 3. Martinez for the 4. Dropped one off downtown. Get these guys going on. 14X. Locke, Toriano, Jans, Boratelli, Wood, Lehue, Staten, Ireland. Going down the 2 straightaway. Lili Staten in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straight we're going to go. Rockstar, Rift, Tangent. You know who? Got to be Lehue. Picking it up on the 2. Down the 3 straight. Into that last turn. Moratelli trying to ramp things up on the way back home. See if he can get a little game going on. Back down the line. Last straightaway. Got Lehue picking it up on the 2. Moratelli for the 3. Locke for the 4. Ireland for the 5. Downriders back up. We'll give him a little love. Give him a little love on the way back around. All right, Turbo. Spool it up, bro. Spool it up. Oliveria, Halser, Crawford, Perkins, Minnow, Ruiz, Bertoli. Ruiz on the front line run coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Mr. Hayes, though, he's on the move, getting a little jammed up right now going into turn number 2. Dr. J. Perkins. Perkins trying to get onto a podium spot. Halser trying to hang on to this one down through that 3 straightaway. Bring these guys in that last turn. The Alto Wrecker Crew trying to crank it up. Oliveria, on the last turn. He's trying to throw the hook on him. Back down the line. Ruiz trying to hang on to it. Ruiz, Oliveria, get it done 1-2. Halser on the 3. Perkins on the 4. Looks like Mr. Hayes on the 5. Esposito, Kaiser, McDonald, Kelleher, Felker, Moscato, Fosdyke, Deswan into that. Whoa! Found the way open door right there. Felker says, adios, boys. See ya. Coming down the 2 straightaway. He's got this one locked in. World champ. Rock Hill local in and out of that second turn. 3rd straight they're going to go. Keeping things locked in. Looking for the Ripper Kelleher. A.K.A. Wreck-It Ralph. He's picking it up on that 2 spot. Kaiser, he's coming back in for a hot lap. He wants to take another step on the podium. Trying to keep it international down the line. Last straightaway. Kaiser get the 3 back to the stripe. Esposito for the 4. Foz, you good? It's like, I'm solid, man. That's what happens. Start going fast, man. You get a little jammed up with some of these guys. This one's going to be a heater right here. 17-20s. Ought to be a good one. Another big score as these guys are headed towards the Grands. Words, D'Souza, Leo, Kaiser, Day, Stazetsky, Carter, Binge, Vellador out of the first turn. El Suave, Shiny Day going to keep things going on that top spot right now as he drives this one in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Got the lock on it. Bringing it back through. Day, Wirtz going to get it done. 1-2. Down that 3 straight they go. Cranking it up with profile. Got to be Vellador. Vellador hanging on that 3 spot. Binge, you're going to try to crank on that one. Back last straightaway, looking for that 4. Back to the line. D'Souza Leo will get the 5. Another one downtown. Rooney, Salisbury, Schwartz, Weber, Cachola, Corrales, Goodwin, and Smith out of turn number 1. Weber trying to crank this one up. Down that second straightaway. Here we go. Bring these guys in and out of turn number 2. Who's got the lock on the drop on this one? In and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Got it wrapped up. Corrales coming down the 3 straight. He's got this one going on. Georgia boy keeping it locked in. Got to be Weber. They're going to go 1-2 on the way back around. Out of that last turn, looking for that 3 spot. Who's got this one rolling on back to the stripe? Going to go with that 348. Cachola comes in for a 3, hits the podium on the way back through out of main moto 86. Calvin Harney, Bynum, Markle, Lindauer in and out of the first turn, 2nd straight. Who's got the juice? Who's got the horsepower? Rolling on that top spot. Got some clean laps going on. Lindauer picking it up on that 2 as they head in and out of that second turn. Got to be Matty Calvin on the front line run. Hits the marks nice and smooth down that 3rd straightaway. Markle trying to ramp it up. Bynum and Harney trying to find a way into the podium zone. As they come out of the last straightaway, Calvin runs the show, though, back down the line. Last straight action coming back through. 64 bike. Lindauer picks it up for the 2. Marco will get the 3. 36-40s downtown. Phillips, Redgill, Dami working for a top spot. Mojave coming out of the first turn, 2nd straightaway. He's got the aces locked in going into turn number 2, bringing them back around. Phillips picking it up on that 2 spot. Florida boy coming back around. Threadgill out of Alabama coming down the 3 straightaway. Still got this one wrapped up on the top spot. Dommy coming back to us. He'll get it rolling on 3 for 3. Going to sweep it up for the program for the day. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Phillips for the 2. Threadgill for your 3. Rocky Montesmith Post headed downtown, all head-to-head racing right here. And what you see is what you're going to get out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Luciano Rocky coming down the 2 straight. He's going to try to keep this one out front, driving him in and out of that second turn. Post going to try to give him a little bit of a run. Montesmith on that 3. Let's see if he can hit the marks down the 3rd straightaway, keeping it smooth. It's all Luciano coming up on that front line run, bringing it back through. The Brazilian coming back down the last straightaway. He'll get it wrapped up. Going to be Post for the 2. Montesmith for your 3. Moriera, Bertolini, Skinner, Kinchelo, De Leon Jr. Oh, here we go downtown. The captain coming in hot. Captain Kinchelo, he's going to do a little shopping for a podium. You guys don't count him out, man. Coming down that 2 straightaway. Paulo Moriera in and out of the second turn for the Alto Wrecking Crew. Coming back around. See ya! Looking for the 2 spot. Skinner hanging on with this one. Oh, Kinchelo on the drive for it. Down the 3 straightaway. Trying to ramp it into that last turn. Let's see if he's got a little horsepower, a little juice for him. Coming back down the line. Last straight we're going to go. Bertolini says, all right, you got me, man. Cap, you get the 3. Bertolini for the 4. Silva, Motley, and the man Ross on that course right now, coming out of that first turn, second straightaway. Renato Silva in and out of turn number 2. Motley's trying to get around him. He's going to try to do some shopping. He says, man, Renato, he knows how to get it done. The Alto Wrecking Crew, you got to hope that he bobbles on something. Motley coming out of that last turn, last straightaway. Renato trying to bring it back to the line, trying to stretch him out. Motley has set it for the 2. Silva, Motley, Ross will get the 3. Downtown we go. Curry, Pringle working it out. All-Star looking for that 3 spot down the second straightaway. Curry getting it done on that top spot. In and out of that second turn. Pringle picking it up on that 2. You know, Johnson's, he's watching the whole program right now, Pringle. He's getting ready to get in the car and drive up here. He's already signed up for tomorrow, coming back down to us. Main motor number 92. Oh, Pringle going to try to carve him out. Going to try to crank it up with profile down the last straightaway. You know, Gus is tuned in. He says, all right, A for effort, man, back to the line. Hey, guys, that's it. That's a wrap for day number 1 up here, man. I'll tell you what, at the Gator Line of Nationals. So make sure, if you guys haven't signed up yet for tomorrow, there's still time. Sign up, man. If you're in a couple-hour radius, just get on out here, man. Get on down to the race. We'll support these guys and get it all good stuff going on. So Gator Linus, day number 1, that's a wrap. We'll see you guys tomorrow right here at the finish line, 9 o'clock in the morning. Peace.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.